Hey all, and welcome to the finale of the bonus block for HFC All-Stars. Oh man, this has been a long marathon, but we've played some good games, we've had some good bants, we've raised a lot of money for a good cause, so we're going to be ending things here with a game that's near and dear to my heart in particular, Sonic Frontiers. Now, it goes without saying that Sonic's quality has varied over the past, 2 decades or so. I'm going to say that, I'm going to leave it there, but Frontiers represents something really fresh, really new, and is just basically a beacon of hope. Honestly, it's sold really well. Maybe that's been bolstered by, the live-action movies and whatnot, but in and of itself, it's a wonderful game, and the DLC has only gone on to make it better and better. And we're actually waiting on the third one right now, which will basically give the game what I assume is a new ending. But what you're going to be seeing here is that pre-DLC feel. That pre-DLC New Game Plus feel, actually. So I'm going to go ahead and select my finish file. Play on normal. And let's do this, baby.
Yes, the New Game Plus that we're playing here was one of the things that was added in a post-game DLC pack. Mm-hmm. And as far as I know, the main things that carry over are your stats. So, just how fast Sonic is, if you've boosted your rings, that'll carry over. And also the skill set. So you'll be able to use the, super-duper fast combat abilities on the early game bosses and break them, which could be fun to watch.
Yeah.
I haven't played it myself and I haven't even watched it in action, so this could be fun.
Well, we are going to be starting actually with the spin dash that was added in the second DLC pack.
As far as having the crazy combat abilities, I'll tell you what I've seen from speedruns is you don't need the high-level combat abilities to take out the bosses super quick either, if you know what you're doing, but this is not a speedrun, so high-level combat ability is a go-go.
Well, high-level anything is going to be asking a lot from HFC, but, I played it before, I know what I'm doing. I will be switching to hard mode at the final boss for reasons we're probably aware of. Yes, that's Giganto in the background. I've seen people miss him when watching this opening cutscene for the first time, but we'll be getting up close and personal with him soon enough. Maybe sooner rather than later, given I can just kind of one-shot most enemies at this point.
Yeah.
No, Jesus, maybe it wasn't a good idea. Ah, fuck!
So I am here as the odd one out, as I have not finished this game. I played about halfway through the second island, and will admit that I kind of got tired of it, but hey, it's still a fun game regardless. I just kind of didn't want to continue playing it on my own.
Fair enough, mate.
How exciting!
Yeah, see, I think this game, and I'll say, I kind of had that impression when I first played this. Tom, you might remember you got a few messages from me when you were asking how I was getting on with it, and I was like, it's alright. But this game, I feel like it definitely gets a lot more fun on a second playthrough. Because, to me in particular, because it's so different from Sonic games that come before it, you might not necessarily get it the first time. At least I didn't.
I had quite a bit of fun on the first island, and then I got to the second one, and it's just like, oh, it's all desert everywhere. And I didn't really like the challenges that were there, and some of the new enemies, and it just... Well, we'll talk about that when we get there, I guess, but suffice to say, I didn't continue playing. So a lot of the stuff in this stream will actually be completely new to me because of that.
Hell yeah, baby. Alright, we're starting with a Cyberspace challenge. This is basically as close as you're going to get to the boost areas in your regular Sonic game.
Yeah, this is a one-to-one remake, layout-wise at least, of the tutorial level from Unleashed. And you're seeing here just how different the moveset is now that Tom's got the spin dash and the weird physics changes unlocked.
Another thing they added was that you can have the power boost active in the Cyberspace stages as well, which is when you max out your rings, Sonic will always go at max speed as if you had maxed out the speed stat, no matter what you actually have it leveled up to.
Very cool. S rank to start things off. Not bad. I'm probably not going to go back and get the rings and, both kinds of rings here. Let's just continue with the story. And, yeah, happy birthday, Sonic. Woo! I guess I forgot to turn that off.
Oh god,
Alright.
this is gonna completely shit over the tone of the game, I know.
I can always back out, it's fine. Well, the very first cutscenes we saw for the game, this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is a great cutscene for setting the tone of the game, because it's got a much more somber tone to it than the last few Sonic games.
Yeah. Whenever Sonic tries to take itself seriously, there's always going to be people like, oh, a hedgehog? Really? What's next? A sword?
I think Sonic did take its time finding its footing on how to handle more mature subject matters, and I feel like that did sort of colour the discourse for it. But by the time they got to around Unleashed, that's when they started really learning how to write a very soulful Sonic story, and this game is kind of like the next step on from that.
It did not help that a lot of people equate Sonic and serious stories with 06, as it was attempting to be that Final Fantasy-esque kind of story, and boy did it miss the mark, but we're not here to talk about that game.
Don't bring up stuff and then say we're not here to talk about it. You just talked about it.
I mean, we could spend 3 hours talking about 06. It's not like we've never done that before.
Yeah, multiple times. Alright, mysterious voice, I guess I'll just stay here and talk to myself.
Some direction is better than none. Here we go.
I think that was their work ethos for Sonic Frontiers. Sweet Jesus Christ. Oh no, not the happy birthday song, no!
No, keep it on!
Fine.
Yeah, so as I was saying, this game has a very somber tone to it. They've put a lot of heart and soul into the writing here to make you feel it.
Shut up.
Anyway,
Jim.
happy birthday, Sonic!
Yes, yes. Alright, so we got little puzzles around the island. Gotta do these to open up the way. Well, open up the map, actually.
Yeah, puzzles in quotation marks there.
Thank you, Flame.
Some of them are sort of puzzly.
I'm surprised the map isn't fully fleshed out on New Game Plus.
Yeah, I kind of wish it was an option, but at the same time I can sort of understand why they didn't, because like a big part of the game is go do the challenges to unlock the map, and if you just skipped everything then it would be like a 15-minute per island game.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on how much the story blocks you, because there's a lot of things that you have to do in order to move on, whether the island is mapped out or not.
Yeah, but even then, like, the story stuff, it's usually go to the waypoint, pick up a couple of things along the way, and, you know, like, it's really not that big of an ask for you to pick up the island tokens as you go along.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we've got everything in here. Graphics quality, performance mode is on. Turn blur effect off. You'll thank me later. I am just trying to figure out how we get to the save menu exactly.
Good point.
Why is the rail multicolored and the rings are hearts? Okay.
Sonic's birthday, Spa, that's why.
Okay, then.
Might just keep this on for the entirety of the first island, to be honest.
Do it.
I knew there was something I was meant to turn off before we started here. I was too busy taking pictures of Mr. Magoo, our neighbour's cat.
I saw earlier, yeah.
Yep, I saw that. The box is different colored as well. The crates. Oh god, the presents everywhere.
Yeah, it's gonna get more and more ridiculous the longer you look at it. I hope you're ready.
It is a bit.
Alright, let's beat the shit out of this guy, because he will not stand a chance here.
At least the Guardians are not multicolored.
Yeah. Oh god, could you imagine if you got to the boss titans and they have like a party house or some shit?
The explosions are multicolored though.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm kind of liking this. I could have sworn I picked that up, but whatever.
Yeah, that's a thing I've noticed from what I've watched, is the gears, for whatever reason, are kind of not interactable for the first couple seconds, and it's really odd. What was the shape of those balloons? I missed it.
Well, if you'll allow me to land.
Got like stars, and they're mostly just brightly coloured.
Puzzles!
How many of those turn the statue kind of puzzles are there? Because I don't remember seeing a lot in speedruns and stuff, but I imagine they just skip those.
Of course they do, Smart. It's a speedrun.
Well, they still have to do some things.
I think it's just that one. Like, there's some other minor things of that caliber, but it's not really that many.
Alright, we've got the Psyloop, a new ability here.
That's an elegant circle.
Are you gonna be like this for the whole fucking run, Flame?
Do you want me to be?
I'd rather you didn't.
In that case, I will.
Damn you. Oh, they have the musical notes here. Because, of course, I have the DLC and whatnot installed.
Does Sonic have a mask on, too, along with the party hat? Oh, it's glasses, I see.
Yep. Party glasses.
Jesus Christ. Ooh, we have some Knuckles Chaotix music playing right now.
Yeah, when you have the birthday setting enabled, it does this like medley of like the Happy Birthday song, as well as quite a lot of songs actually from other Sonic games all mashed together.
Ah. A little bit of advanced.
He's already dead.
No, he's got to be more dead. The dreaded 1-2.
Yeah, I swear the hardest ones to get the timing down for, like for the S rank, are 1-1 and 1-2.
I remember I watched a pre-release video of someone playing the game. They got invited to an event, and they had like 2 hours to play the game through the first island, and they spent like over 30 minutes of their playtime trying to get the S rank on this one stage.
God.
Instead of playing through like everyone else around them, because they were like in a room with a bunch of computers to play, everyone else was like on the boss, and this one guy's just still doing 1-2 trying to get the S rank.
Hello, it's me. Tower.
Yep, it's the tower.
It's never gonna feel right with all the multicolored stuff all around, is it?
No shush. Ah. Good.
It's like, because you're so much faster than the game expects you to be, it's like you've got to relearn the cycles.
This is so funny.
Use the gear as you have done before.
Certainly. I always obey ethereal voices, to which there is no discernible origin. Alright. Sit upon the giant throne. Why did they make their databases into giant thrones? I don't know.
As many times as it takes.
Let's go.
So we should probably say before we get too far into the game that we are still raising money for Child's Play, which is a charity that provides toys and games to kids stuck in hospitals to help ease their stay. If you want to donate, you can click the button that's below the stream window, or use !donate in the chat, and it will post a link to the Tiltify page. This is the final day of the marathon, the end of the incentive block. So this is it, folks. If you want to get donations into Child's Play, this is your last chance.
Mm-hmm. Of course, we are thankful for reaching the goal, and every little helps. So thank you for being here with us.
Does Child's Play donate games to AI who are stuck in cyberspace trying to free their creator? Unfortunately not. Maybe that's something that they could expand to later.
Yeah.
God, this is so absurd with this physics setup.
Didn't they change some of the physics with one of the updates? Like for the entire game, basically?
they gave you options to change the physics, and that's what Tom has enabled here. Like, the airtime is ridiculous now.
Okay.
And like, if you're doing the speedrun modes of the games, then it does put a little mark there to show you like which settings the player used. But for a casual story run like this, we can just break shit.
Yeah. They also added in one of the DLC patches a little asterisk that appears along with your time in the cyberspace stages if you do one of the tricks that launches Sonic really far, and a lot of people actually find it really funny. I think some of the speedrunners for the game have started adding custom emotes on their Twitch channels of just an asterisk to like make fun of that.
Yeah, the timing to get the S rank on that one is 55 seconds, and I remember that exactly because I got a lot of 56-second runs when I was trying to record it.
Good lord. Alright, so we do stuff in the cyberspace levels, we get vault keys, and we will eventually open up the vaults themselves, where a lot of the Chaos Emeralds, not all of them, but a lot of them lie.
Yeah, there's like multiple ways to progress, because you could do the cyberspace stages to get the keys like that, or there's some mini games that you can do, and I think there's like one other way if I recall correctly. Like there's multiple ways to progress, like I said, which is kind of cool if you don't want to do one way over the other.
Woohoo! Yeah, I'm just trying to remember how to do the charge up spin dash.
Oh, we've got Planet Wisp.
Hell yeah, baby.
See, that actually sort of matches with this color scheme.
When we did the video on like looking up the music pieces, we did notice that quite a lot of them seemed very carefully planned. Like in the desert level, you get quite a few other desert level area themes from Sonic games, so they did definitely put thought into that.
Thank you, Otani.
Yeah, as far as I recall, if you're playing this vanilla without the birthday stuff, it's meant to be like some atmospheric theme that kicks in just as you get the first big look at the open world. But no, we get like a dubstep breakdown.
Oh god, it's giving me everything.
Yep.
Do you want to take photos, Tom?
Not particularly. Oh wow. Oh, of course, because it gave me vault keys, right?
Yeah, plus didn't you get the DLC thing that gives you a head start on those?
Yes, that's literally what I just said, Flame.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant the keys you got from the last level. I was getting confused there.
I didn't need to do that, but I wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
Big difference. Nice. The ancient rails. Somehow, I don't think the ancients grinded around everywhere.
But it would be so sick if they did.
Okay, here we go. Save. Just save that there. Back to title. I'm sorry, I couldn't put up with it a second longer.
Okay, but if you're going to change the outfit, can we have the soap shoes?
Where would the soap shoes be under?
Sonic Adventure 2 shoes.
Hell yeah. Alright, default. 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 Okay. This one. Yeah, I guess the agents were a big fan of Tony Hawk. As we know, he is the father of us all. Hawk with a capital H.
That's cathartic, getting rid of those guys so quickly.
Sora.
Remember to do the thing with his feet before you fight him.
Didn't even know you could do that.
Yep.
I think his other foot will have one as well. Naturally, the camera doesn't like you doing this.
Well, I didn't lock on, is the thing.
There we go.
Yeah, that's quite nice, actually.
Come on, fucker.
Try to get as much damage done in this phase, because the next phase is get annoying.
Wall climbing.
I think my favorite thing, and yes, I'm going to be bringing up the speedrun a lot because it's what I know, is that wall climbing tutorial shows up during the Titan boss fight for this island, because that's the first time they actually do that.
Bye-bye.
Seeing that go down shows me how much quicker this run's going to be than the vanilla run.
Alright, more cyberspace.
Let's do it.
Little Cocoa Buddies, I have missed you. I wonder if they're going to add any new types in the final DLC. It didn't say they were, but you know.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they're expanding the Cocos in this game, but I feel like the Cocos are probably going to stick around going forward. I feel like there's more they can do with their story if they want to.
Yeah.
Sonic having a projectile in the next Smash game because he had one in this game? Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah.
It's the one original level theme from this game's Cyberspace levels. It's also the one that we see on this island, and then for some reason we don't see again until the final island.
So what did you guys feel about the cyberspace stages in general, considering they are pretty much carbon copies of old levels, for the most part?
For me, I kind of wish they weren't, and I do have some hang-ups on the control, because like it's sort of obviously inspired by Generations and Forces and whatnot, but the control is so radically different, and I feel it's a lot clunkier. And I think that the levels being reusing layouts just exaggerates that more, because like you inherently go to compare it to the originals.
Of course, yeah.
And I feel like people would be a lot more forgiving of that stuff if it was like entirely new content, so they didn't have that frame reference to work against it.
Yeah.
But like, just as general levels, like it's nice to have something like that to break up the open world gameplay.
They needed something to break it up, yeah, because, I mean, that's kind of what turned me off was the open world. A lot of people have said that, you know, you're doing one thing on one island and you go to the next island and it's kind of the same thing again, and that's what it felt like to me. And I don't think that's how a lot of other people felt, because I imagine you guys didn't get that. But to me, it just kind of felt like I was doing the same thing that I had done on the first island, but again, and tougher. And it just didn't click with me.
You are kind of settling into repetition with Frontiers, but I felt it was just different enough. It could have been more different, obviously, but it was just different enough to keep me going until the credits rolled. But again, I am a master of repetition, you know, Lord Retake and all that.
You're also probably more forgiving for Sonic games in general than I am.
Yes, you're a sour bastard. Me, I'm a child of light.
If I had a way to play Unleashed, I would. I sadly don't have any way to play that game anymore, and I really want to.
Whoa. God, that was some good air right there.
Thank you. I invented it for myself, don't you know?
Amy, is that you?
When are we going to get Amy trapped in cyber prison, corrupted, tortured to hell and back in Sonic Forces Speed Battle?
Maybe messing with the ruins will fix things.
They will have to make the font really small to get that tile in. Just saying, these hearts don't read anything into them, it's just a collectible for this island. I'll take the poison, you're all good.
Sonic, are you alright?
Me? You're the one who's only half here.
I feel fine, but that energy that was holding me prisoner went into you.
I've been infused with weird zappy stuff before.
Like that guy in the background.
Besides, I feel like it.
Yeah, just chilling, watching what's going on.
Well, in that case, we need to get moving. If I was trapped, I'm sure Tails was too.
Good call. I'll scout around and find you later. Deal?
Deal. Be careful.
Careful? Where's the fun in that?
Sonic is my guy. You get this thing again.
You are the key.
Thank you, Dorman.
Wow, these cutscenes are just kind of back to back now. Whoa. Gotta be honest, it's a little bit uncanny to see these guys in their natural state and not like doing Gangnam style.
Fuck's sake.
The mod scene's come a long way since we did the original playthrough.
Yeah, the mods are pretty nuts. Same guy that I watched do the pre-release stream did a run of this game where Sonic was just replaced by Luigi, but a lot of the cutscenes don't work correctly, so it's just Luigi T-posing in a lot of places.
I guess that's one of the Titans keeping Amy trapped.
I'm sure you guys know this by now, but the voice of Sage here is also the voice of Rei from Evangelion in the dub.
I think in both the English dub and the Japanese dub, actually.
Hmm.
And it's fitting. Like, they are basically the same character.
Where'd you come from?
Actually, did not know that, and that's pretty cool.
Sorry, kid, but I've got a job to do.
Alright, well, your funeral.
Unfortunate. It will destroy you.
This is like Vegeta going up against, oh, I don't know, any opponent. Just Sonic doing that thumbs up at himself. This whole thing could have just been a cutscene. But no. We interactivity, baby. Where am I going?
We fall to our death.
And there's even a unique fail state for that. Just keep mashing, you'll be fine.
Eventually.
Fucking teeth.
This bit's empty. Yeet!
He doesn't even throw you that far.
It's not the distance that gets you, it's the force.
And the stop.
Yeah. This cutscene actually gave rise to the belief that Sonic developed amnesia. And the whole game of Frontiers would be like getting his memories back. That's why all the Cyberspace levels were old themes. Yeah, that turned out to be a cope pretty quickly.
I mean, there's also the fact that you're picking up memory tokens
Yeah, there's that.
Okay.
to unlock your friends. There's that too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need the Chaos Emeralds. And maybe a little bit of luck.
Yeah, maybe a gun.
Or a sword.
Yeah. Where's the moon when you need it?
We kind of broke that already, sorry.
You could parry those? No wonder I had so much trouble with them. I'm an idiot.
Wow, Spa.
Yeah, your trick for this game's combat is the parry is OP. Like, the parry will work for most shit.
You could parry those too? Fuck.
Sure could.
Yep. Alright, well, I see the problems that I had with the combat now.
The parry's very easy to overthink on a first playthrough as well, because unlike what you would expect from a parry system, you don't have to time it. You just hold the button ahead of it hitting you. And it don't matter if you're like a minute early, it still counts.
Very cool.
Where are we going? I don't know, but it's cool, so I don't care.
Going to get the yellow emerald, of course.
Honestly, seeing all the like updates and stuff is making me want to try the game again. So maybe I'll give it another shot, especially now that I have a PS5 and I won't be stuck on last gen hardware.
Oh, there you go, there you go. Okay, I guess I'll do this.
Yeah, hamster all time.
Yes, you're actually right, Diguana. Or is that Diguana? I don't know how to pronounce names today. There are lines on Ray Island where Sonic starts to succumb to corruption and begins forgetting who his friends are.
Yeah, they sort of lean into it a little bit, but they don't really commit to any sort of memory loss. And I'm glad that that wasn't a central plot point, because I feel like it would limit how easy it is for them to build this into the overall Sonic story if it was like Sonic had amnesia through most of it.
I just want to point out, I love that you just ignored the defense fruit that showed up after the hamster wheel thing.
Don't need it.
No, I feel like defense is probably one of the least important things. Although you guys could probably say different if you feel like it, because you actually played the damn game.
We're playing on normal. It's really not that big a deal at all. Like same with the rings. Like one of the upgrades you can get, you can either increase your speed or you can increase your maximum ring count. Don't bother increasing the ring count. You don't need more than 400 rings in this game.
Not really.
400 is actually quite a lot, and it makes it tougher to get to that max to get the power boost that I was talking about earlier as well.
Yeah. Alright, let's go.
The thing is, like, when you're playing on hard, the main thing that makes it harder is when an enemy hits you, you lose more rings. But you can also just fall down, pick them back up like you always can in Sonic, so it really isn't that big of a difference.
Yeah. And also, as you saw Tom do there, you can use a Psy Loop to do a circle and get rings that way.
Yeah, you're never really gonna be lost for rings like you might be in the more conventional Sonic platformers and whatnot.
There's quite a few interesting things that you can do with the Psy Loop. The circle can give you rings, it can give you the different tokens or the attack and defense fruits. If you do an infinity symbol, you get infinite boost for a little while, actually.
Woohoo.
So I'm not sure if it's coming through the mic or not, but I'm hearing a thunderstorm starting outside my room, so I apologise if I randomly die partway through this run.
Yeah, well, that's what it was like for me for the first week or so. We had massive thunderstorms coming through. Tom can attest to that from the Majora's Mask run.
Thunder, rain, and lightning. Next level.
Yeah, we haven't found the Open Your Heart music piece yet.
The Beardy Viking is saying that no matter what your max ring count is, it takes around a minute to get max rings by doing the Psy Loop. So I guess they adjust it to what your max ring count is, instead of leaving you, use the Psy Loop for 3 hours.
Not having the manual drift like you do in Generations fucks me up so much with that first turn there, because that is one of the baby's first tricks that you learn in the Generations version, isn't it?
Ah, go too fast!
Fuck!
Oh,
you
nice
saved
save,
it. Well, can you save this one though?
Nope.
Not quite.
And it put you all the way back here anyway.
I feel like this setting might be more of a hindrance.
The game is not prepared for this level of speed.
But it is interesting, now they've been experimenting with these different physics setups and given people the option to do that, I wonder what they're gonna settle with as the default for the next game. Because the problems we're having here are more because obviously these levels were designed with a different moveset in mind. But if they change up, they might give you the spin dash to start with and they'll build levels around that next time, or Like, it depends what they decide, and I'm curious as to what the official decision will be. Because I feel like if they're gonna settle with the spin dash and make that part of like the default moveset, then rather than doing boost stages as the Cyberspace equivalent, it might be better to go back to like a more Sonic Adventure 1 kind of level design for like the sub levels.
Mm-hmm.
I think the one red ring you've got left is that one that's by the thing that shoots Mega Mac. There. You see it? There you go. You're terrifying me with some of these.
Don't worry about it.
And you finished with 64 rings.
Beast, and I finished with an S rank time.
Good shit.
That's actually one of my favourite bits of Cyberspace music, Dropaholic.
Silver Dude says, all I can say is I'm glad we don't have the colors writers anymore.
Word.
Graf and Pontac did a good job in colours. I just think they were not fit for the kind of material that came after colours.
Yep.
I think Forces was where it became the most egregious, because it's like there's clearly a setting here that they're trying to do something a bit like deeper with, but no, instead we get Sonic winking at the camera every 5 minutes, and it's just not appropriate, you know?
Yeah, colors is fine. The issue that people might have with the writing in colors is that you watch HellfireComms, and we cover that game every other week.
Yeah.
Well, that
So you end up
but-
seeing it a lot.
Mirror web theme.
No, I am of the opinion that Baldy McNose hair is funny, and that kind of tells you why I like Sonic Colors writing.
That's not a Coco, that's a tower. Good.
I think if you parry his projectiles, it stops him in place for a minute.
Well, he's dead, so it don't matter.
No, as long as we take him out one way or another.
Knowledge for the future. Like, you can see a health bar down there.
Someone's like, oh god, oh shit, the kill tower, fuck. Imagine having to use this to get to work every day.
Well, I mean, that's just the Sonic universe in general.
Yeah, I guess so.
Can you imagine the poor fucker who's got to take Radical Highway to work?
Really?
Is that with or without a gun?
Yes.
I thought for a second you might not have enough keys.
Nah, man. I'm all good in the hood.
Are we going to be seeing any fishing?
Oh, we will. Don't you worry.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Given I was playing Spark 3 the other day, that was an uncomfortable job to watch.
Yeah, I imagine so.
Alright, we need more stuff to get more emeralds.
You need stuff to get things.
Indeed, to find bits.
We should write a walkthrough for this game. I'm sure it will help people out.
Absolutely, mate.
I remember I actually wrote a walkthrough on Game FAQs. I submitted it to Game FAQs for Star Fox Assault, which I played on one of the marathons a few years back. The guide amounted to find the big purple dot on the robot and shoot it, because that's what every boss is.
Fair enough. I mean, it's helpful.
I mean, if I recall correctly, I did have some tips of like how to get to certain things, how to, get the bosses vulnerable and stuff like that. But this was also probably 15 years ago that I wrote it.
Right.
Fair.
Good.
Yeah, that's the other difference between this game's setup and generations, etc. Just being in a boost state isn't enough to hurt an enemy. It will still hurt you.
And that's what the spin dash is for, I imagine.
Yeah, the spin dash bleeds through it, I believe.
No, because I was just in the spin dash.
Oh, I thought you were just in boost there.
Good.
That was a nice wall.
Thank you.
I love waiting.
Especially in a Sonic game.
It's exactly what I want, yeah. You left that red ring to spite me in particular, didn't you?
Yep, just the way Spartan leaves stuff to spite me. Good.
Well, that's just rude.
If it makes you feel any better, Tom, most of the treasure chests that I skip in KH2 are maps and synthesis items, so they're not that important.
Okay. Fair enough.
Also, I do usually go back and pick them all up, off camera. So when you go back to those areas, when the playthrough resumes, and do the revisits, they'll all be obtained.
Okay. More, you say? Okay.
Come on.
Did anyone catch how many rings it wanted?
I did not.
Good.
So just pick up as many as you can see.
No.
I don't think the ring requirements get that high until later islands, thankfully. It's mostly the speed that's like obnoxious off the bat.
Good. Where am I going?
Wherever you end up.
I almost missed that one.
It technically counted.
Good. Physics, I'm gonna need you to cooperate with me here. Oh, I have to get it again?
Yeah. Not quite as cool the second time around, unfortunately.
No, not really.
This is gonna be really fiddly, isn't it?
Motherfucker. I've already missed the S-rank time, I might as well go for red rings now.
Yeah. There we go. As long as we got something out of the run, it's fine.
D for... Duh! You're bad at Sonic games. Come on, give me the next vault. Let's go. Balls.
Right, it was 50 rings it wants from you.
I think it's just the S rank time, though.
No, I don't think you had the 50 rings either.
Guess we'll see.
As long as you don't get hit by any enemies, you should be able to get both at the same time.
Well, okay.
Nice little supply rings there.
Did we happen to see what the S rank time was? Because I didn't catch that.
No, I was paying attention to the rings last time.
It was 115, I believe.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, now just hold on to these and you're good. Nice! Got both of them.
Yep.
There we go, and you get the bonus for clearing all 4 as well.
Which will give me more, which should hopefully open the next vault. If not, then it's minigame time.
Yeah.
I got 1 star for running up a wall.
Well done.
Thank you. Yeah, it's minigame time. I gotta go talk to Amy.
Yeah, okay.
Or do side loops and hope you get lucky.
Let's talk to Amy.
Yeah, there are some procs we have to do now.
Yo, Amy. Who's your friend?
This Coco says they need to find their one true love before it's too late.
You got all that from that?
They've been too shy to express their feelings, but if they don't do it now, they may never get the chance.
You got all that, huh?
I feel like the dimension I'm in is translating for me. It's strange, but feels natural.
Well,
I guess
you
if
got
it
an
works
knack
for you.
weird
Yeah.
insights. Who am I to argue?
Well, don't you worry. We'll reunite you with your lost love.
What's that? Minigames?
I would think we've got more pressing issues, but again, who am I to argue?
Right, where you at? Over there? Cool.
Yeah, fucked off all the way over there for us.
She's stuck in the Duolingo dimension.
Yeah.
Sonic, over here!
That was from the very first trailer, that line.
Yeah, I remember that.
This poor mother says she's lost her children. Can you lead them back here, please?
Sure thing.
Boosting is not available in this quest.
Which is a good thing because you do not want to boost here.
What do you mean they drop bombs?
Just try to help people out and this is what you get.
Twilight Princess flashbacks.
A little bit. Coco in.
I can imagine Flame sitting there now knowing absolutely nothing that we're talking about.
Just like usual, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at them go.
And then they're dead.
Oh,
I didn't think I did that.
squid.
I think I did that badly in the minigame.
Okay. We'll keep looking. Sonic, they act like none of that happened.
Do we even know what that was?
No, but I got a sense of completion, comfort.
Weird. Now let's keep moving. I want to wrap up our time here ASAP.
Sonic fears death. That's why he runs so fast.
Wouldn't you?
Can't catch me, Grim Reaper. Thankfully, the DLC is speeding this first island along.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You got a bunch of tokens from that then.
Mm-hmm.
You again?
Submit. Your reckless actions endanger the world.
Care to explain how
Gotta
saving
go
my
fast, though.
friends is a
Yeah,
bad
gotta
thing?
go fast.
You are an enemy combatant. I will not share data with you.
What is wrong with you? Sonic would never endanger anyone. He's even going to help this Coco reunite with their one true love.
Never said that. Just assuming.
Love. An emotional status too vague and varied in its definition. You are both too ignorant to be helped.
Who, what was that girl?
Aside from being a pain, no clue.
Collect Amy's memory tokens. Oh, I was hoping he was going to give us one for free.
Yeah, you gotta do some work.
I think you have to actually find Amy to figure out how many you need as well.
Yeah.
Now, I think when you've got enough, it changes the waypoint to say, like, go to Amy.
Mm-hmm.
There's point me over there.
Oh, okay. Maybe that is just where she's loitering.
I need 6.
6 more, yeah.
So there should just be a few platforming sections on the overworld.
Mm-hmm.
Are we gonna meet the lad who likes to fly around here, I wonder?
Oh, that guy.
Yeah. You might get a rude cutaway when you're not expecting it.
Damn you. Damn.
Oh! Pick it up.
No.
Fine.
Thank you. I can rest easy tonight.
I see him flying out in the distance. I'm just waiting.
Should just be one more, I think.
Well, it said 6, so is that 6?
I thought it said 4, my bad.
You blind bastard.
Well, now it should only be one more.
Okay. I will get the fishing tokens while you're here. Just in case we want to cheat a bit later.
Oh yeah.
Do those portal gears carry over to the next island?
I don't think so.
No, because they all have their own colours.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Which again makes sense so that you don't just farm the easy ones here and then speed through the rest of the game.
But that's what I want to do!
Oh, you can't, so shut up! Lol.
Bye, Vic.
Memory token plus. Right, you need one more. That is a bloody stingy. Really?
I was just taking the piss now. He's just dragging this out as long as he can. There we go.
Thank you.
Hey.
I understand completely.
They say their Amore was stationed on the far side of the field.
We're not French, Amy.
This is the field.
What's Amore?
Seen a lot of farming going on.
No, we're not going there.
Maybe if you use that new technique of yours, you can.
Not today, I guess.
Wild
Not
Rush.
today. Not on the final day of HFC All-Stars. Remove the weeds with Psyloop and reach 700 points plus 10. Times 10.
7,000.
That's what I said, 700 times 10.
You got there eventually, yeah.
So let me tell you, I sure did not understand the point of this mission when I played it. I didn't understand I was supposed to be looping the weeds. I thought I was supposed to be looping the glowing bugs.
So...
Yeah.
It's not really that obvious.
Well, I mean, unless you read the thing, like I obviously did not do.
Unless you listen to Amy say, clean up the brush and whatnot.
But then I have to listen to Amy.
God, yeah, good point.
A little bit more. Nice.
Wonder how they calculate the points you get from that, because it seems kind of random.
Bigger area, more points.
Yeah, you did a huge one and you got like 560, and a much, much smaller one and you got 400. It's weird scaling.
Look, Smart, just accept the Chaos Emerald and be grateful, right?
Hey, if I actually got the Chaos Emerald in real life, then I would accept anything.
It's like, wow, I never have to pay my electricity bill ever again. Oh wait, here's Sonic, he needs the emerald.
Yes. They make it sound like it was abundant.
We're gonna have to do that section soon, aren't we?
Sure are, Flame.
I mean,
You're on your fucking own with that one.
You could do the speedrun skip.
I could, but I'm not going to.
Actually, that might actually be patched out in this version of the game. I don't know.
Barely begun to recover.
then we need to make sure it has plenty of time to heal.
Amy sounds like
Right.
a teenager, late teenager, early 20s to me.
She sounds much better here than she did when the new VA cast first took over, I'll say that much.
Thank you, Remus. Yes, we are very pleased that we reached the goal.
And keep looking for a way to get me out of here.
I am evaluating all safe options.
Keep up the good work, Sage.
Thank you, Doctor.
And another. Open world games.
I am extending the range of my control, but I can still only command a few of the Ancient's relics at a time.
Commendable. But what about finding me a way out of this digital dimension?
I have run one.
Like I said, I'm working on it.
Yeah. Like that was 5 seconds ago.
There is no scenario to safely remove you from cyberspace.
Unacceptable. Keep looking. Make it your #1 priority.
Look, I have 2
Keeping you safe.
arms, 2 legs. I'm okay with losing one of each.
So is the implication that Eggman can't do the cyberspace stages the same way Sonic can? Because I've seen the man run, and he can book it.
Oh yeah, he can go fast when he wants to.
Maybe it's the jumping that he has a problem with.
Yeah. Alright. The map should just tell me where there's some stuff around. Oh hey. Although that being said, I'm very near to big. We could just go fishing.
Yeah, you could do. You got a few coins, didn't you?
Well, hey. Now this is close to Sonic Adventure. Not quite, but it's getting there.
Giving the same vibes, really, isn't it?
Oh, well there's one. Ow. Rude.
So like there with a parry, we weren't even facing the right direction.
5.
Oh, big? I don't, son. Of course. Would you? Do you?
Thank you.
Hey, can you see?
Come on, Big. You know this is a new game plus. We spent a lot of time doing this in the main run.
We have 1 token.
Wow, nice. If you
So we need 4, right?
I believe it said 5, although that may have been before you picked up that stray one. I don't recall.
God, your short-term memories are awful.
Which is why you asked us.
Time is an illusion. Everything happens at the same time for me.
I guess. And 1 more. Yeah, you could very easily make a new Sega Bass Fishing and just have like Sonic & Co. as unlockables. Good. That's what I wanted. It's not a token, but I'll take it.
It can be exchanged for them.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Damn it. Okay, so I need 2 more.
Would you like to try?
Big as a super boss in a base fishing game would be amazing.
Yeah, where is Froggy?
He's not trapped inside this digital dimension? I don't know what you want from me.
I want answers, Tom.
I didn't make the game, I didn't write the game.
Ian Flynn is going to regret checking his emails later.
God. That poor fucker, I do not envy him.
No, not at all. Like, it feels like he's become another scapegoat for any problems people might have, which is not fair on him at all.
No. Ooh. That's your fast travel.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, the screen space reflections in this area are a little bit odd. You notice it particularly when you're casting your rod. There's like this weird glow effect where the reflections aren't rendering properly. But I think it actually complements the environment we're in. The fact that it's a little bit uncanny and a little bit off.
If you say so.
I mean, if it's meant to be a cyberspace area, the fact that it's glitchy sort of makes sense. It's a lot like Saints Row 4.
Yeah. Alright. I believe this is the last Amy cutscene.
Let's see.
You are not ready.
What do you mean? Ah!
One more. Do a bit of platforming, you'll get it.
You just gotta find the right one.
There you go.
There's one, yeah.
You are now ready. Well, thank you. The momentum is a lot better. It makes cyberspace levels somewhat fun to play through.
Don't get too far ahead.
Maybe we should just let them wrap it up on their own.
We have to see this through.
We still haven't found Tails.
Now you're just
We've
being
been running
nosy,
so
Amy, come on.
Detours the whole way.
Goldmember says, would you say that all the DLCs this got increased its score, or is it still the same for you? Roughly about the same for me. Let's see how that third one does.
But I'm also
Yeah, I
worried
think the
about
third
you.
one's the one that
You can't
might
help anyone if you
boost
suffer
it up
a
because it
limbo.
looks like it's going to be a lot more substantial than the others, especially if you look at the stuff that was data mined.
All right.
I feel like the DLCs we've had so far, like, there've been extra bonus stuff like the birthday stuff, you know, like the music notes and that, but the real positives from them are more the subtle quality of life stuff. So, you know, like, it does make it a better game to replay through now, but obviously we're waiting for the big stuff.
I mean, like I said earlier, the stuff that I've seen has made me more interested to try the game again, so take that as you will.
Yeah.
Have we read IDW? I've read probably the first year or so's worth. I haven't got around to catching up, but I do actually have all the comics. But like I say, I just haven't got around to reading them yet.
Oh, just calm down, turn off your computer and read some, for fuck's sake.
I'm not sure why Frontiers doesn't support HDR, although admittedly I don't have the tech to use that, so it's not really something I've thought about.
HDR doesn't really work well with capture devices anyway, so I don't particularly care one way or the other.
You're going way too fast for this section right here.
I know.
As proven.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
There we
That's
go.
what we needed.
And this random cutscene to go with it.
Yeah, there's a few of those, and it's not really clear where the trigger points on the map for them are. But some of them do have neat little lore dumps, like minor acknowledgements to other games.
Amy?
I just keep punching you.
Amy, it says you need 0, so why aren't you letting me? Let me go away. Let me come back.
There we go.
Games are weird.
Squid. Play stupid squid games, win stupid squid prizes. I'm so glad I didn't get spoiled on this.
Mm-hmm.
Don't. It's too dangerous.
Another line from the first reveal.
Yep.
It kind of is explained why they look like Chaos. Just have to listen to the Eggman memos.
Yeah.
Basically, I'll just lay it down for you here. They came first, then there were the Coco, and I believe the radiation of the Master Emerald mutated them into Chow, and then one of them mutated back from a Chow into Chaos.
You take a minute. I'm gonna keep moving.
And what is the significance of that logo that people thought said Zap?
We don't know.
Oh, interesting.
Been left a bit ambiguous so far. But naturally we do have the extra DLC coming, so that might be something we get a bit more on.
Let's hope so.
I'd be surprised, honestly.
I'm not sure, because like, it looks like it's gonna be like... Obviously we saw in the trailer there's the Titan and whatnot. There's gonna be more story stuff that's probably, if I were to take a guess, the bridge between what's here in the vanilla game and a potential follow-up.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, and little sections there just help catch you up to speed.
Alright, here we go, puzzle time.
Oh, goody.
Unless it wants me to find more tokens after this cutscene.
Hey,
I think this is the puzzle one, and then the one by the waterfall is the one that you'll need more for.
Yeah, and more.
Sonic's still 15 for the same reason Ash Ketchum's still 10 at the end of the Pokemon. It's just to keep him relatable to the target
I'm not sure
demographic.
what happened.
Is Amy's voice really throwing you guys off that much?
That transcended time.
I think this is the best Amy's voice has been since the VA changeover.
When this is over, I want to share that love with the world. Even though
Maybe that's just me having gone through, like,
us far apart.
several VAs since I was a child. I'm used to change.
I think what it might be is that a lot
know
of people
you'll
got
do
used
great.
to
I
the
wanna hear all
direction
about it when
Amy's
you come
had
back.
from, like, generations on, which I always felt like, at the time, I kind of felt that was a miscast Cream voice. But I suppose if people have, like, if that was their first introduction to Amy, then, yeah, this probably does seem a bit too deep by
What's
comparison.
up, Amy?
Look.
I have more of an issue with Roger's deep voice for Sonic.
Interact with it now.
Oh, I like Roger's performance in this game. I think it's spot on.
I think it's more that it's different than being bad, and different
Yeah.
is bad, so...
Spa, I gotta say, you're one of those people who reacts very...
All right.
Yeah, to
Let's see how you do
change.
You're not wrong.
this. Looks like there's a pattern on the ground.
Which I do in some cases too, but, you know.
Alright, a grave mystery. Let's see how fast I can solve this.
Alright, see you in a couple of hours.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
It definitely took me a while to do this. I think I ended up looking up a video.
Generation Story was definitely rushed, yeah. Like, it felt like there was stuff that was skimmed past. They had the cutscenes earlier on that just sort of phased out once you got past the classic era.
Yeah. See you all in about 10 hours.
Basically. Gen Story's the only bad thing about the game, I would agree there. Aside from Time Eater. Time Eater can go fuck itself, but...
Time Eater
yeah.
sucks.
Yeah.
I'd include that with the story, for me, but yeah.
Well, no, because like, I don't care, like, for, you know, the gameplay of it. It's just, you wait, you charge. There's nothing really substantial to it, especially for a final boss where you'd want a bit of spectacle.
Yeah. And it tries. It tries to have that spectacle, and it falls flat.
Yeah. The fact that the transformation leading up to it has Sonic 4 music, it kind of sets the tone for what they're going for.
Christ.
the shitty cutscenes, like the compressed cutscenes in Generations, was mostly just the console versions. So I remember them looking fine on PC. So that's probably just compressing it, like particularly on the 360 where they were still trying to fit it on a DVD disc. Act 2 of Planet Wisp's not great, but I got used to it.
For how much I loved Sonic Colors, the Planet Wisp inclusion in Generations really let me down. It doesn't feel like the same level to me.
I kinda wish that they'd spent more time in the outside sections of Planet Wisp, because like it was the first time we'd seen Planet Wisp in HD, and they could have really flexed the visual power by, you know, letting us run through the beautiful looking outside areas. But no, it's like we get 30 seconds of that, then it's just generic base level.
And more of the outside areas were included in the missions for the side missions that you had to do, I think.
Yeah, like that one Charmy B mission that I managed to glitch out on one of the runs before.
You did it, Sonic. I'm sensing the Titan up ahead. This is it. The big showdown.
It'll be a short match if I can't find the last Chaos Emerald, though.
I searched everywhere I could. I'm out of
Alright, I
ideas.
forgot the last emerald is always with the Titan.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll find it along the way.
Just max yourself up to 400 here for the boss. Yeah, none of the Planet Wisp remixes really live up to the original, but it's such a hard feeling to replicate the way it has that distinct build-up.
Thank you.
There you go.
What a view! Makes me think of the falls and Mystic Ruins.
Thank you, Sonic. Me member thing.
But I'm being reminded of a thing I like, so it's okay.
Hell yeah, baby. What makes it the difference between a homage and a rip-off? Whether I like it or not.
Why did they fuck up the aspect ratio of this one cutscene in particular? I don't know.
Gigantor.
Having that many layers of teeth seems counterproductive more than anything. Yeah, Origins got a patch just the other day. I think Colors Ultimate is about as patched up as it's gonna get now, unfortunately.
Yeah, they're just gonna leave that as is.
Yeah, and like, it's playable now, they fixed the most egregious glitches, but it's still underwhelming for a HD remaster of a game that I otherwise really like, you know?
Yeah.
It was meant to be a big anniversary thing, too. It was just kind of... Well, I kind of wish it wasn't that.
Whoa, whoa, what's going on?
It wouldn't be the first time something that was pushed for an anniversary was a bit underwhelming, let's be real here.
I mean, Mario didn't do any better for theirs.
What was the most recent Mario anniversary thing? I can't remember.
3D All-Stars.
Oh, yeah, of course. God, this song's a banger.
Let's fucking go!
Don't forget you can silute bosses, too.
Oh, I know.
Think you can do that? I like using the right bumper and then attack move on them because you get that cool like animation of Sonic darting in.
Come on, why do the counter? You gonna attack me? There we go. Oh, it's doing a wrong move because I'm pressing the wrong inputs, that's why.
Oh, really? That happens?
Shut up, you.
Come on, you set yourself up for that.
I got my Y and my X mixed up. It's the same deal with Sonic Unleashed.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, I sometimes have the opposite problem when I'm playing Nintendo stuff. Because, like, to me, a game console controller is the Dreamcast controller. Everything is derivative from that. So if it changes, I'm fucked. This song got added to Sonic Riders Tournament Edition. Was that the fan remake that was going around a little while ago? Because I suppose we've got no hope of getting an official Sonic Riders sequel.
Nope.
Unfortunately.
Whee!
Oh, we're going all over the place there.
This is the most I've ever heard of this song.
Bye bye.
What are you saying, Spar? Stop taking a while, is that what you're saying?
Considering the only thing I've ever watched with this song, or like heard of it, was from the speedrun, yeah.
That hits a lot less when you've turned off fancy camera mode.
Well, I guess maybe this is what Scalebound could have been.
Boom!
We really like Evangelion, guys.
WTF?
First seal is broken. Thy next foe awaits on the sand-scarred island.
Thank you, Dormine.
Right. You said tight tens.
It literally is fucking
plural.
dumb, innit?
It's the Shadow of the Colossus storyline. Something is sealed. You gotta break the seals. Boom.
And there's big things we have to fight.
Yeah.
I guess
That's
this
the more
isn't over
surface
until
level
I pop all the
observation.
big bucks. Sorry.
Should just call the game Shade of the
More
Titans.
like my old self is working.
God.
Please don't keep me waiting.
I'll be back before you can do a fortune card reading.
Yeah, that was a little bit forced. Gotta go first.
Although they did add the cutscene showing it in Origins now, so, you know, it's a proper thing they've settled on.
Well, it was always there. They just never really drew attention to it.
Well, it was always there, it's just like a throwaway line in a manual. It wasn't shown in-game up until recently.
Yeah, that's new, by the way. It shows you the percentage on each type of thing, though.
Yeah, like beforehand, it was literally just the numerical figure overall.
Well, fuck. Supersonic can't get damaged.
I mean, we saw that at the start of 3K.
True, yeah. I wonder what the threshold is to turn it back. Because the Chaos Emeralds are meant to have infinite power.
Running out of rings?
Maybe he's just not tapping into the infinite part of it.
Maybe. Like, maybe that's what Supersonic 2, as people have dubbed it, is going to be.
Oh. Make it hypersonic. Don't be a coward.
They're not going to make it hypersonic. They're not going to acknowledge hypersonic in any capacity now. You gotta cope.
No, I won't. I refuse.
Like, I think the closest thing we've had to an official statement is that one line Aaron gave at like a Q&A a few years ago, where it's like, without explicitly saying, he was just implying that it was a bit close to Dragon Ball, which, like, look at the entire fucking series.
Really? Like, are you kidding me?
That's where you draw the line. Alright, that went a lot smoother than it could have.
Yeah, the robot didn't really try really hard to stop you.
Try and get down in his face.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you, over-leveled Sonic. Thank you very much.
Yeah, we got the golden ones in this area. Yeah, let's overpower ourselves even more, why not?
More, please.
And one of the biggest quality of life updates they added, you don't have to do these one at a time anymore.
Well, no, that was just for, I believe, going up ring levels. For these, that
Oh, yeah.
they always took them in bulk.
True, yeah.
Thank you.
I don't know whether I'd say this is second best island. I think the strongest ones for me are the first and the last ones. I don't know which order I would put those two in.
I don't know. Maybe it's just because I appreciate a well-done desert level, but yeah, this is up there for me.
It beats Chaos Island, but that's a given. I'll say that much.
You could beat Chaos Island in your sleep. Come on.
An empty void would beat Chaos Island, even I know that.
Yeah.
Got his ass.
Yeah, what's Ray up to these days where he was in Mania Plus, but that was set way before this?
Probably day drinking at this point.
Yeah, like when Aaron said everything is canon, he included the Sonic shorts.
Jesus. Shark!
There he is.
Are we gonna bother with Shark? Might as well.
Yeah. He's just there to have a good time, this Sonic.
And you take it where you can get it in his world.
Really. In his world, where compromise does not exist.
Based.
Dog. You should be dead.
No, I'm just hanging on. You gotta do another cycle of the last phase.
You have no health, sir.
You may be right, but solve my maze.
You cannot even begin to comprehend how much Sonic's ass is hurting right now.
Phase 2, baby.
Come on, we just need to kick him once. Get this over with.
shark or squid? Which is the worst one?
Squid has meme value. I don't dislike either.
Yeah, it's just this one, if you don't get him down in one phase, then it does feel a bit tedious having to go through that entire cycle again. Because like Squid, at least, you know, more of that comes down to your skill rather than just waiting and doing QTEs.
Yeah, how do I look at my moves again? Loop kick. A during a combo. Hey, if I did that, I probably could have killed him.
Yeah, maybe.
Hello.
Knock knock, motherfucker.
Search for friends.
Never mind. I'll get you out. Hang on.
You'd better. 21.
Yep, get out there.
I'll be back.
There's like a third of them there.
Ah,
A little bit underwhelming.
thank you.
Yeah, search for friends. Friends not found. It's just Knuckles.
Oh.
Obviously, we'll get more to this as we go further on in this island, but you guys are right. Knuckles is spot on in this game.
Oh, yeah.
It's a lot better than he got during some of the boom stuff where he was just idiot.
Yeah, well, that was the problem with Knuckles during that era as well. Like, they've flanderized him so much that, like, his original characterization had been lost in the process.
Mm-hmm.
No, but you don't see, he said a funny speech about feminism one time.
Is that supposed to make him likable?
I guess.
Because it doesn't.
I'm trying to find a cyberspace stage.
Yeah, they're quite spread out in this world, I remember.
I'll take that.
Oh, wow.
Oh, hello. Where are you taking me? Nope, that's a thing I don't want to do right now.
That thing means effort. We'll do something else.
Oh, Jesus. Fuck you, by the way. These will be necessary later. I know there's one around here.
Yeah, let's not get involved with Shark again, if we can help it.
I didn't even know there was a second one.
They're everywhere. Get used to them.
And they do also respawn if you leave the map for any reason too. Which can come in handy, like if you want to refight the easier ones to get more of the gears, but still.
Balls.
Trying to engineer it a little bit here.
Yeah. Nice music, at least.
It is good. Like, we obviously gush over the battle themes a lot because they are fantastic, but even just the atmospheric themes in this game do a great job at setting the mood. Like, it's worth pointing out that the official OST album of this, I think, has like over 100 different tracks on it. Just because, like, they've so well developed different tracks, and it builds up and builds up during different parts of the level as well.
It changes for every Chaos Emerald you get, I believe.
That sounds right, yeah.
Right, what you got for me this time?
Okay, we have a $100 donation from Chaos Heart, who says, what's one of your favourite songs they added as collectibles, and is there any you would have liked? For me personally, E3 His World.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad we got that.
One that I wish they'd have added. I'm not entirely sure.
So like, the thing with that kind of feature is that I would be happy with basically any Sonic song, let's be real here. Like, there's these silly meme ones I think would have been fun. Like, one of my favourite things to do back when I was playing Generations a lot after it came out was adding a new venture to hilariously unfitting levels, like running through fucking Crisis City with that going. So that would have been fun to, as a throwback to that. But, you know, like, there's a lot of good options to pick from.
Endless Possibility would have been cool, yeah, but again, maybe there would have been license issues.
I don't know, they did bring it back in Generations. And like, I'm pretty sure these days they do work for hire agreements with any artists they work with.
Depends on how long the licensing agreement was good for.
Well, the idea of a work for hire is that Sega own it. Like, it's not a case of they're leasing it for a certain amount of time, it's theirs. That's the sort of agreement they have Sonoy in that after. It's only really the Nakamura tracks, to the best of my knowledge, that have that, like, leasing agreement.
Oh, okay.
But, like, people in chat are saying no Sonic Chronicles, so that I say yes Sonic Chronicles. Imagine how great it would be running around the hub world to the fucking Nocturne remix. That would be soul. Stop bitching about that guy at the end. You know he's there. He's not a problem.
Good. That's how we start things off here. Thank you very much for your donation, by the way. We're currently at 5,281. Can we make it to 5,500? That would be pretty dope.
Yeah, it would be. Remember, it all goes to Child's Play. It all helps out the kids.
I don't think we got any Mean Bean songs. All the music we got in the second DLC was island stuff, I believe. So who knows, maybe they'll sneak in a few more before all is said and done.
That would be neat. Like, Toxic Chaos from Spinball could be a fun one as well. Spinball, I like the Mega Drive twang. I think Spinball pushes it about as far as I'm okay with, you know?
And if Flame ain't okay with it, it's just not happening.
Flame also hates anything that ever came out of the GBA speakers, so his opinion on music is not fair as far as I'm concerned.
Well, I mean, the sound chip is terrible. That doesn't mean the compositions are bad. Like, some of them have good remixes.
Methinks he doth protest too much.
I think you're fucking wrong.
Lol. That fucker steals Chaos Emeralds, by the way. You want to watch out for him.
He does?
Yeah, he just runs off with them. Like, you get him back as soon as you twat him, but, like, it's just a mining nuisance.
Well, I didn't think he would put them back in the vaults, but that would be interesting, I guess.
Relock, gotta go find new keys and new cyberspace levels.
Rocket Knight Adventures music's good. I think I prefer the SNES game's music overall.
Yeah, I'm a Sparks stan. I didn't grow up with Rocket Knight Adventures.
I've played both, but I think the SNES one left more of an impression. Although the mech fight in the Mega Drive one was fun.
Nope. No, damn you! I want to be free!
See, this area here is probably the prettiest part of this level.
The oasis in the desert.
It's not just that, it's like these subtle bits of grassland sneaking in too.
Dude, a Rocket Knight anime would be pretty cool, because the Fleetway Cycling comic, the UK one, actually did have a Sparkster strip or two.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah, fuck this.
Oh, it's
Motherfucking Skyrail.
this must be the way to the Sky Rail.
Wrong level.
I know exactly what level it was, Flame.
I don't know if we'll ever get a Nights in Streams remake. We got the 2012 port, which I think held up a bit better than the Sonic Adventure 2 port that came out around the same sort of time, but I don't know whether it's something that Sega are necessarily going to prioritise.
Yeah. Where we going? Shit.
Wrong way by the look of it. Oh yeah, there was the PS2 version, but I'm pretty sure that's what the bulk of the 2012 port was based on. Like, there was a Saturn mode, but, you know, that was just, like, slapped on after the fact. Yeah, when's Hatson's big comeback?
Lord knows, Flame. When we needed him most, he vanished.
Again, I'm right into Ian Flynn tonight. we gotta get the answers. See, like, I do like the Cyberspace music arrangements, but then I see Skyrail without Mr. Unsmiley and it feels a bit sacrilegious.
A little bit.
I'm just saying, if we didn't do SA2 literally last year, it would have been in this marathon too. Same with 06.
That's a threat, by the way.
That was a ballsy stomp from that section.
I was gonna say.
Alright, one more.
Good.
Ha, 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 ha. And it's right there.
It's here somewhere.
This is rude.
That's what you get when you have no iframes.
Basically.
Look at all those Eggmans, you reuse assets.
Yeah, I get that Cyberspace isn't the main focus of the game, but I still would have liked more than 4 different settings.
I'm trying to be too late.
I would like them to retire Green Hill, but realistically, they're not gonna.
Well, it's back in Superstars, but just as a multiplayer level.
Yeah, I'm glad that the main story levels seem to be original from what we've seen.
Yeah.
I get why they've done it for the last few years. I realise that there is a branding purpose to stuff like that, but it also wears out the nostalgia value that they were banking on with that, because like, it's not nostalgic to that game you played as a child anymore, it's nostalgic to that game you played last year, which just doesn't hit as hard.
Yeah.
It got overused way too badly.
And especially like when you get to this game and they're porting what were much more distinct, unique levels into Green Hill, it kind of feels a bit silly now. I think at this point you could probably take the safe routes and get your time. It was mainly just fumbling the last red ring that screwed you last time.
Ask me how I missed that.
A little too much speed, I guess.
A little bit too much.
Yeah, the SA2 version of Green Hill was fine, not only because it was like the super secret thing after the fact, but also it wasn't a mandatory part of the game that takes up a significant part of the game.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Okay, so you hold B and then do LT. Okay. Very good. You still haven't rescued Knuckles yet.
It's fine, he hasn't got anything important to do.
Red Emerald.
Is this normal or hard? We're playing on normal now, but we're going to be switching over to hard for the final boss. Yeah, Knuckles is still locked up. Let's spend like the next hour or so fishing.
Nah.
It's what he would want.
No, I'd rather be freed, thank you. I can almost hear his voice telling us to do more cyberspace.
Yeah, there's only space for one red Sonic, and I like Mighty more.
Nah. Great. I'm just telling you now, expect me to get lost in this level.
That's fine, I expect you to get lost in the next one too.
Good.
Oh, this map's helpful, isn't it?
It really is.
Are you ever going to buy that one skill at the bottom of the tree?
Can I afford it right now?
No, I think that's the one that like automatically does the combos, and you really don't need that.
Oh, okay. Fair enough then.
Let's not drown.
Let me out, this motherfucker.
I don't think I ever found that lake because I didn't even know you could go underwater.
That's not a lake, that's a puddle.
It's deep enough for Sonic to drown in.
God, ain't that the truth?
I mean, sometimes that is a puddle.
Yeah.
Well, hey. Alright, this looks familiar.
Desert Ruins from everyone's favourite game, the Zavok game.
You shut up. You shut the fuck up.
God, I hope the final DLC has Zavok in it.
I hope you... What?
Tom, come on, don't fair post on stream, you know that won't end well.
But I want you to die in Minecraft.
That literally doesn't hold up anymore. It's been proven in court that in Minecraft does not hold up.
Oh my god. Did I take back what I said? I want you to explode in Roblox. I want you to cease to exist in Hammer Hotel.
I just wanted to go to the pool, fuck you.
Alright, so that's one.
Yeah, I wonder if the Zavok guy in Sonic Team quit. Sonic Legends gave us a hype chat saying Frontier's sequel with Wind and Lightning skill trees. Elemental skills could be cool for Sonic. I will just say to everyone that for donating to the charity, make sure you use the donate button underneath the stream, because the Twitch stuff supports the channel, just to make sure we're on the same page there. But thank you very much for supporting the channel.
I think there's a lot of cool stuff you could take from Sonic Battle, just don't make Sonic Battle again.
That's one of the few Sonic games that I've never played, and I will say watching footage of it didn't really inspire any interest.
Well, if you think Frontiers is repetitive, I'm just saying.
That's what I was thinking. Final DLC brings Chris from Sonic X. Sure, why the fuck not?
As long as I can annihilate him, I'm sound as a pound. How many Sonic characters are canonically dead? Well, there's Maria and Gerald Robotnik.
Yeah, I'm not sure about anyone else. Other than, like, obviously the prehistoric characters from, like, this sort of stuff, but you know.
Yeah. They're called ancients, by the way, Flame.
That's the word.
Prehistoric, ancient, they're synonyms, really.
Oh shit, that'll do.
Oh, that tickled me. Thank you.
Yeah, the rest of the Echidna tribe too.
Just
an entire civilization. Don't need to worry about them.
no biggie.
And every Archeosaur, technically.
Yeah, fuck him. That includes that paedophile squirrel or whatever the fuck he was.
No, hang on. She was 32 in squirrel years.
That's not going to hold up in court.
Oh god.
Well, Starlight is presumed dead. I don't think he's actually dead. There we go.
Large Chow was super dead, especially after how I played SA2 as a child.
Really? Well, that's just to get over there. Are there any other thingamabobs around here?
You might need to be more specific.
Oh, Cyberspace.
I'm not sure, I can't remember where they are in this level.
That's not helping, Flem.
I'm aware that it's not helping, I wasn't trying to help.
Okay, so long as we are on the same page, that's fine. It's very fun using the lightspeed dash on those.
Yeah. Did Infinite technically die?
I don't know, he just fucked off to his, like, tower or whatever.
Yeah, pretty much. And thank you for reminding me Infinite exists.
I think the one thing we do know is that he is not weak.
He's not weak. We heard him say it, so we know it's true.
Would you consider this game on the same level of production value as Unleashed? I would say yes, but in different areas.
Yeah.
Because, like, obviously it's a much bigger and more ambitious project having this big open world. There's a lot more technical considerations to be made, which is why it looks a bit rough around the edges compared to Unleashed. But it clearly had the same, like, investment of time.
Might as well just get these now.
Yeah, we're gonna need them eventually, aren't we? Ooh. Forces took so long because they rebuilt the Hedgehog engine from the ground up. And then proceeded to not actually use any of the benefits of having an enhanced version of the Hedgehog engine.
Oh, buddy. Oh.
But at least it didn't run like shit? Question mark?
Yeah, like, it did perform much better, but also, like, they had an extra few years of development time to recreate the tools there for modern systems, and they didn't really use it. Like, it's not Force's technical being that held back the visuals, it's the fact that they just went for a much simpler art style.
Yeah. Okay, knucklehead, let's get you out of there.
Actually, thinking about it, where's the shark?
Yeah, open it, put the shark in there, close it.
Some rescue. I'm still half ghost. I'm working on it, okay?
Anyway, let's do some other stuff.
Yeah.
Side effect of the island's weird energy.
Wow.
What are you doing so far from home?
The bromance levels are off the charts in this
I
cutscene.
was investigating some strange ruins when I was
If you say so.
Hey Sonic, did you see the prologue video that they put out? That was pretty raw.
Never a dull moment with you.
Just bring me up to speed.
Real opinion, by the way. It was very nice.
Listen,
Yeah.
help me find the Chaos Emerald so I can beat up some big robots. You'll be free and back to guarding the Master Emerald in no time.
Sounds like a plan.
I would bet that you can play as the new characters in the open world because they have skill trees.
Yeah.
Skill trees in the cyberspace levels wouldn't really make sense.
Yeah. Obviously, I'm talking about stuff that was leaked, so take it with a grain of salt.
Yeah, that was from the data mine, which, like, it seems confirmed, but naturally that was from the second DLC pack and things might have changed in development since then.
While I cannot fully control it, I can awaken its rage against you.
Sonic called your mom ugly. He said what? Teehee.
I need to find someplace safe.
Favorite Titan design? That's tricky. It's probably gonna have to be. I like Giganto. It's just kind of simple.
Yeah, Giganto's a good introduction to the Titans, because, like, especially the way they frame these opening shots of Sonic looking right up to him, he leaves an impression. The others are still cool, but, you know, like, at this point, we're now thinking about the story more so than just the initial, hey, look, cool, big thing.
Yeah.
For me, it would be Knight because sword.
That's fair. What the fuck, Adrian?
Jesus Christ.
You saw that comment too.
I sure did because you said something about it.
I guess I'm about as safe here as I'm ever gonna be.
Given the circumstances, yeah.
Behind a 6-foot rock.
That's like 3 times the size of
You
Sonic.
cannot run forever. Final warning. Leave.
You sure give a lot of final warnings there.
That was a warning?
Talk to Knuckles. No, I'm good.
Maybe later.
Maybe later, yeah. I want to go get more emeralds.
Well, how much of the tokens do you need to get the next Knuckles thing?
Well, since it says talk to Knuckles, we can safely assume we have enough.
Okay. But presumably not for all of them throughout the rest of this level.
No.
Ooh, nice.
Well timed on my part. We actually might need a guide for this, just to know where the exact locations of the emeralds are. Aaron Sands Day, baby. Definitely didn't go insane there. Definitely not.
Although, admittedly, having the guide probably is isn't going to be much help when we have none of the map filled out.
Let's go, more vault keys. Sus.
He did the thing.
I have altered the physics, of course, so that's partially on me.
You got it, it's fine. See, the reason I find this level particularly egregious is because with the way this game controls compared to something like Generations or Unleashed, it makes it harder to turn around in the air, so if you need to correct something, it's like a losing game. There we go, that's all the rings. Red ones at least.
Not bad, not bad. Let's see, 55 seconds and 30 rings. Now that I'm not going after the red star rings, I can do that. There we go. That should open up the fourth vault. Yes, first try every time.
When will you ever have 99 rings? When will you ever need 99 rings is the bigger question there.
Yeah, good point.
The only time I've ever considered that beneficial is the Team Chaotix, like boss rush bosses in Heroes, where you get them accidentally and they just keep refilling up your meter so you can just spam their Team Blast.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realise there was one of the hut springs outside.
Yeah. Alright, so 2 over there.
Just chase the glowing light.
You stay away from my emeralds. Oh, I was going this way anyway. Cool.
Works out.
Father was right about you. You're reckless and destructive.
I saw all those retakes in that Cyberspace stage. You're off the fucking chain in a bad
No
way.
discourse. No bartering.
No snitching, come on.
Okay, but how can they interfere with the real world?
You just can.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Time out!
I'll just punch my way back into reality.
Is that you? Yeah, it's kind of her thing. But she's trying to protect something. Or someone. I'm willing to help, but first I need to know what's going on.
No. You don't know what you're talking about.
Knuckles would absolutely punch a child.
You're too trusting.
Without even thinking about it.
Yeah.
Trust me.
You and your fucking pun, Sonic. Oh, a missile is ready.
Interesting.
I'll collect more when I feel like it. I have emeralds to get first. Oh, okay, well.
We got enough.
Okay, so there's yellow, and silver is over there.
Yeah.
No! I'm okay.
We made it. Thankfully, what's programmed as a solid object is pretty much one-to-one with a graphic, so you can rescue yourself there, even when in other Sonic games you probably wouldn't have been able to, and you would have just slid off.
There's also the mechanic of being able to do tricks when you boost off a surface like that.
Yeah.
So you get some hang time in the air when you run off.
Absolutely correct, Spot. No, I wanted to go up.
Well, you've got to find a cool way to get up, haven't you?
Oh, they had little climbing things on them.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you're meant to use those, or whether that's just a detail that doubles up as a feature. I did see the trailer for that Sonic Fast Friends thing. I don't really understand what it is.
It's just a series of, shorts or whatever for TikTok.
No, okay.
Alright, so, yellow is a place I can't see. It's over there.
Yeah, right over the other side.
Nah, I'm good.
Yeah, I wouldn't take that way.
But why?
Because Sonic can't swim.
But he can fly without wings.
That's not how the line goes, and you know it.
Ah, shut up in your face, sir. Always trying to bring me down. Always negative comments, always criticising.
Cope and see.
Oh, that was the right answer to that. Alright, so round here. Across the vast chasm.
Yeah, I did hear that the PC version of this has some frame pacing issues if you play it uncapped.
Aww.
Apparently it's still pretty solid if you lock it to 60 at least.
I feel like that's common for games.
Yeah, also that does come down to your hardware as well. You might be able to bluff it, but, you know, putting a game together to run uncapped can be kind of a fiddly ask.
Did they tie the physics to the frame rate in this one, or did they learn not to do that?
I think they've learned not to do that, as far as I know.
It's one thing I know that Hat in Time did is things are tied to frame rates. So for speedruns, you're actually required to lock everything to 60 on PC.
Right.
That one dive that I did that shot me up to the top of the well during the run, Tom. At high frame rate, you actually just shoot straight up into the sky.
I know why that happens with older games that get ported forward, because it wasn't really industry standard to account for that back in the day. But when it's newer games, you do start to wonder how that ended up happening.
I'd say it's also pretty understandable for indie games as well, because you know, there's a limit on what they can do compared to a AAA studio.
Yeah, it's just more that when it comes to decisions like that, it's more like a decision made earlier on can kind of make it harder to fix things after the fact, like later in development. Because I remember when the Akami port came out on PC and that was locked to 30, and a lot of people were really upset about that. But in that case, I don't think it was the developer's fault, because they'd been handed code that was designed to run on the PS2 at 30 from the ground up. So if they changed one thing, it would break the physics for literally everything else. And naturally, like, a porting team are not going to have as much time to dick around with stuff as like a team making an original game would have.
Yeah.
So it's more just like an unfortunate situation more than anything.
Yeah, that definitely happened with the KH collections as well. When they first came to PS4 at 60 FPS, a lot of stuff was broken that they had to go back and fix.
Wasn't like the QTEs in the rhythm game fucked and desynced?
That I don't know about.
You might be thinking of Sly Cooper for that one, Flame.
That sounds like a Sly thing, yeah.
Maybe. Like, I know that some of the PS3 ports of PS2 games were incredibly rough around the edges. Literally, when it came to the fucking, like, fake 4x3 borders that didn't fit properly.
Jesus.
Right, and to be fair, I've brought that up. The SA2 port does the exact same fucking thing.
The final boss of KH2 has a reaction command that just kind of doesn't work on the PS3 version, which is really, really fun.
Yeah, you fucked that.
Yeah, I'm aware that I fucked it. I was in the process of trying to unfuck it. Shit.
Okay, you fucked it again.
Good. See what I said about the constant criticism?
I think you need to go to the right from the starting point there and like weave back in on yourself.
Okay, yeah, I get it now, I get it.
Flame was right. You'll never make it to Wallace like this time.
I guess my Pokemon dream ends here. Ah, I knew it. There is a thing around here. Ah.
Yeah, we got a bit more cyberspace.
Oh, I don't have any. Interesting.
Oh, you gotta go fight some more Guardians.
Oh, alright. I guess you used them all up?
Or get lucky and get them in these, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Some of those light spots that you can silo can spawn them as well, but you gotta know where those are.
Yeah. There is a Guardian around here.
Like, we heard the sound from one.
Oh, hello. They are freed.
Just Coco.
That's very nice,
More of those, I guess.
but not what I need right now.
Yeah. Now here we go, here's the guy.
Good. Oh, Jesus.
It's like they're designed to have two phases, so you just can't one-shot them.
Hit pretty much. Come on, hit the right one.
Are you serious?
He's gonna miss it again, isn't he? Oh no, there we go.
Thank you, I'll take that. The thing was over there. You son of a bitch.
Of course, you got this fucker who's gonna nick the camera from me first.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, I'll take one of those. More stolen valor, why not? Now, hard to get back across.
I have completely lost my bearings.
Right, this will make 4 emeralds, I believe.
Sounds right.
You act like I've been counting.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. Good.
Not quite. There we go. Thank you, platform. You wasted our time for no reason. Remember in Generations on the 360 when that moment completely tanked the fucking frame rate?
Oh yeah.
Where it was more a slideshow. That was fun.
Fun in quotation marks, I assume.
Of course.
Thank you.
Fucking annoying place to put that.
I'm boosting as fast as I can. Damn you! Getting scared.
It's surprisingly easy to die on this last run up as well. I swear it sort of gets one step ahead of you unless you've already got a good run up before you touch it.
The S-rank time was 1:30.
Stage goes a lot faster when you don't have to wait 2 hours for that one platform to fall.
Really?
Yeah. That was probably a big part of what pushed you over in the other run. I think they've held off on making the spin dash part of Sonic's main moveset specifically to not overcomplicate the gameplay. Because there is such thing as feature bloat, and if you throw too many mechanics at people at once, then it can be a bit overwhelming. This is the bullshit I was talking about. Fuck.
Oh, come on. Oh.
Interesting.
Yeah, they weren't getting you 130, but
It was fun to watch at least.
Yeah. What the hell happened there?
you saved it somehow. They just sort of respawned the platform, I guess.
Yeah, let's keep that take, because that was fun.
You ended up in one of the other layers of
Yeah.
the path that goes up somehow.
Pretty fucking base, Tom. Thanks, Tom.
Obama giving medal to himself, .jpg. Oh, that was a bit scary there.
It's okay, I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
I didn't deserve it.
Alright.
I'm spamming boost there, just in case you're wondering.
If it works, it works.
Very good. Enjoy your loss of hearing.
It's okay, I turned the game down.
Ooh. So I guess I must just have to talk to Knuckles now.
Probably.
Where the fuck is he? Over there? Cool.
Yeah. Just follow the waypoint. Just preferably not into the water.
I'll do what I want.
Your funeral. Thank you.
The hell is happening?
There's boost pads at both ends, Tom.
Bitch. Alright, we have a set piece to do though.
Yeah, we got that missile thing, didn't we? We got to go to the lake.
That's so funny.
Oh yeah.
Where have you been? Oh, sorry, I've been collecting medals from dead
Can you
soldiers.
see that seal in the center of
They're shiny, I couldn't help it.
If we could pull it out, we could drain the water. The problem is, I'm still ghost-like, and you're useless underwater. Wow, thanks for the concern. Anyway, if I can jostle the device holding the chain...
Jostle,
maybe I
he
can get it to
says.
reel it in?
When I think jostle,
Just
I don't
slip
think
and
using a
fall. I
missile.
can't haul you out.
Same difference.
Maybe. Sonic's world is a very different thing.
Look at this shit. Almost looks like his hands are coming out of his ears when he's running like that.
Gee, I wonder where we hit. Think I got it.
What if you just fired the missile at Wyvern?
Ah!
That would have been the smart thing.
Who threw that at me? Silly.
Yep, all down the plug.
Goodbye, the only source of water in the desert besides the oceans right next to it. Because this is an island and not an actual desert.
Yeah, but the oceans are kind of death, so...
Also, it's salt water, I guess.
You could have purified that. It would have bought you an extra day if you were
Oasis is the
stranded.
best idea? Well, hey, You've revealed the way forward. That's what's important.
Says you. You can't feel this heat. Oh well. Race you to the next emerald.
I live on a fucking tropical island, Sonic. Are you high?
It's up in the fucking sky, though. It's sort of different.
Fine Knuckles. Not today.
Yeah, finally we can unclog toilets in a Sonic game and Mario Kart now.
Nice. Wait, what?
Well, it's not really unclogging, but the toilet boosts you up to that shortcut in one of the new tracks.
Oh, right, yeah. So there's the thing, chat, and I guess Flame and Spar as well. When do you think the final Mario Kart stuff's gonna be out?
October, at the same time as literally everything fucking else. No, I would say, as a serious guess, it'll probably be like November-ish, just because like they've been spacing them out, haven't they? And so it'll give one last little push of attention toward Mario Kart in time for Christmas sales for like people just getting the Switch and whatnot.
On the other hand, do you think they're worried about running that into the Super Mario RPG remake release time?
Yeah, true.
Because that's mid-November.
Yeah, maybe it will be late October.
What's up?
These Coco are supposed to
I get what you're saying, Viking, but rumours said that there's going to be a new Nintendo console next year every year since like 2019.
Since before the Switch was launched.
I mean, yeah.
Don't judge me. You've all been there yourselves.
I can honestly say I've never had an Anton moment.
Such a fucking asshole. This will end well.
Alright, where is he? Where's the last one? And that Racule popped up a second ago, that might have been him.
Yeah, middle of the right side from the starting point.
You realise how little that helps, Flame.
Where Spark just said middle one there.
If Spar had not said anything, you would not have known.
I said it first!
I said it clear.
And between us, we can still confuse the fuck out of Tom.
Together, we are one functioning COCOM.
Maybe.
Well, you can trim down the stuff that makes me look bad. And there's always the playthrough.
Nice work,
Trim down the stuff that makes you look bad for a compilation, right? Instruction understood.
Oh, this day is already too long.
He is aware of what the Coco are, isn't he? Why does he try to help them when their fate is already decided?
Shouldn't you have, like, decades of information on Sonic to pour through?
Yeah, but that's from Eggman's interpretation of Sonic.
Yeah, true.
It's like an unreliable narrator there. No, we're getting that thing now.
13?
Taking the piss on you nuts?
After the ones you already have, I felt like you were like way ahead of the game here.
No, they do start getting a lot more demanding as you go on.
I know the final island requires like hundreds.
Well, that's where we use Big. But Big's in a really awkward location on this island, so...
Oh, alright. Big also has the thing where he needs more coins per fishing attempt on later islands, but you also get more tokens as a reward for fishing to make up for that, so it kind of feels the same, really.
Yeah, it's just making the numbers bigger for the sake of making the numbers bigger, really, isn't it?
My old nemesis. Defeated!
Yeah.
Look at that, loads of medals around there.
Nice.
Probably singular ones.
They all add up.
Smart, why you gotta be like this?
No, look, Strider.
We don't need them anymore, it's not about him.
He just cut off his boss theme. Ain't no kill like overkill. This is being as annoying as possible, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yep, that's kind of what they're designed for.
Oh, you got one out of them.
Over there? Yeah, over there. Now I just have to get up there. Somehow. Alright.
Like that.
Speed.
That usually is the answer for Sonic, let's be real with it.
Yeah. Very cool.
They're adding up.
Why must you tease me like this, game?
Because it's fun, that's why. Because I'm with that boost up, but okay.
Alright, any around here? Can't tell because I haven't unlocked this part of the map.
There's a music note underneath it.
Ooh, Savannah Citadel Day.
Oh, nice. Is there anything on top of that little base thing? I think some of them have things up there.
There's certainly stuff over there. Good.
Anything that looks like a platforming section could be handy.
Well, gear not really helpful at this point.
Where the hell are we going?
Good fucking question.
Way down here, I guess.
Dump me into hell, why don't you?
Seemed like that was the thing that was going to climb whatever that structure was, and it's like, no, we're just going to drop you down here to some completely different place.
Yeah.
I think we're running out of time.
Alas.
Either ran out of time or you hit the ending without gathering all of them, so it just said no.
Yeah, you might have to run up the front there. That's probably what it wants.
Success!
There you go.
I was going to say, I thought that was nothing.
The hell was... Oh, that was the tower falling down. Okay.
Yeah.
How many more of these bloody tokens do you want?
Thanks, I guess.
Sorry. Sometimes that just happens accidentally. Sonic!
That is like the worst time for that to kick in.
Please. Free me.
I'm taking the piss now.
Can I have a feg? You gonna give me a feg? No, of course you aren't. You fucker.
Anyone been keeping count?
Nope. There we go.
At least the game was keeping count.
Where he is. There he is.
Do we think Tails, Amy and Knuckles are going to show up in the next game? I imagine that the DLC will be a lead into whatever they're doing in the next game.
Mm-hmm. Well, the ending kind of is already.
Well, yeah.
The plural of chaos is chaos. Guys, you know the thing you're defending against comes from space, right?
Yeah, but this looks cool.
I've experienced this before. We're somehow seeing a battle from the past.
Those defenses are impressive. Maybe I should get some notes for my island.
Knuckles, Eggman could just fly over that.
How did you not see this coming?
The shields just kind of didn't do anything. Not only did they fly over the shields, they even took the shields out.
Basically.
Zap. Yeah, I see you, Strider.
Ghost Strider zap to the extreme.
Guess the defenses didn't hold after all.
Gee, you think? Gotta modify your island there. Imagine if, like, you saw a flashback of someone dying, like a whole group of people dying, and then your mate goes, "Wow, this would be great for interior decorating."
Again.
Oh, I love when he gets hit by robots.
I look forward to your battle reports once we're home. I'll integrate you into my system, give you control of the whole EggNet.
That's never fucked me in the ass before.
You'll be a refreshing change of pace from Orbach.
Does she have to platform her way through it like Shadow did in his game?
That is one of the better set of levels in Shadow, I think.
The visuals are a bit too loud for my liking.
Just rolling my eyes over it.
I like the ones that look like SO2 levels.
I can confirm Sonic has made more
Sure you do, Flame.
cyberspace and escaped.
That's very good. Why didn't you just tell me that in the last status report?
I'm sure.
It was like 5 seconds ago.
You speak of him with respect as often as you curse him. I do not understand.
Oh, I hate that hedgehog.
He said the thing!
That doesn't change the fact that he is a formidable adversary. I respect him, but I don't have to like him.
Fair?
Your genius, his skill. If only you two could work together.
Then literally nobody could stop them. Not a single person. Oh, there was a thing over here the whole time.
Fucking course there is. We'll hope for next time, at least.
Yeah, well, that was 8 of them. We could have got a lot easier.
Where is Knuckles, actually? It's kind of hard to see, considering the thing is white, and then this is white.
Is it even showing a waypoint, or we just go through the bit that's broken down?
Don't you worry. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah, we're fighting Sumo, that's what we're doing.
I guess so.
Are we?
Well, we could be.
Fuck.
By the look of it, yeah, we are! Oh, that just counted, nice. Nice, one cycle.
Hey, you got it that time.
I occasionally do play the video game, my good. Sonic Wind, etc.
Yeah, Blazy's basically just the Soul Dimensions answer to Knuckles. I feel like that's why their dynamic in Rush is kind of interesting, like between her and Sonic.
Wait, who's the... Isn't she the Soul Dimensions answer to Sonic?
Oh, I mean, like, in terms of her dynamic with Sonic, like the rival character.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say. Leave me alone. Let me play the game!
You'll play the game on that one random Mook's terms.
Thank you. 21!
Yeah, I think that's an optional one.
Sorry, mate, what?
Wasn't that an optional one?
No. You blind bastard.
I can't fucking say I'm watching this on a smaller screen than you on screen share.
That's you, that's what you sound like.
Okay.
It was 8, so that'd be 13 left, I think.
Hooray for basic mathematics.
Yeah.
One of us here went to school.
I know I missed all the rings, you'd have to point it out.
It's not about them.
It's not about them. Thankfully, I have a lot of stuff that I missed, so... Oh, hey.
Yeah, you got it.
Always the terrorist surprise. Whoa. Gravity, am I right? Yeah, I think I've done this one. Oh. I got one somehow.
That was very convenient, yeah.
You got some of the rings this time.
Ballin'. Also, shut the fuck up.
Alright, I'll just sit here silently and leave you awkwardly on your own.
Yeah, well, you know, things might actually improve.
Okay, bye.
No!
Oh god, this thing.
Yeah, this thing.
No, thank you.
Yeah, thankfully the update did give you the ability to turn that obnoxious fucking, like, slot wheel off.
I thought you called it a slut reel for a second.
Alright.
Knuckles! Knuckles! What? I got him. Got what? The things I've been using to activate our conversations. You've been doing what? There's a thing above your head that tells me how many I need. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Sonic.
I don't care if you're afraid. Those are your people out there.
Stop being pussies and sacrifice yourself on the front line already.
With the defenses down, the soldiers are supposed to fall back to a bunker.
Adrian in the chat says, Omaha beach time.
That sounds...
God.
good.
Okay, now for a worse version of a minigame from earlier.
Goody.
Ba ba da 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 da. Like, some get awkwardly desynced and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. And you can't control the smoke bombs because they just kind of pop out randomly.
And I'm being frank, even in games I love way more than Frontiers, there's mini games I don't care for, so, you know, it's not a failing of Frontiers per se.
No, there's always going to be one thing that, like, gets the short end of the stick, isn't it?
You can pass any time, though. Where the fuck did they go?
Did they go past Knuckles? Yeah, they did.
I did
it.
it.
Cool, we'll take that.
That counts.
Yeah, do a little dance for that one, Sonic.
Remember the Fallen. Hey, remember when I punched you in the face? Yeah, that was a good time.
Place? Yo, Nux.
Sonic, this looks like ruins from back home. What if the people of these islands survived and resettled on Angel Island?
Oh, what if?
Better make this pretty important.
Thanks, mate. You fucked it up for all of us.
That's not a good sound. Whoa!
I like to imagine Knuckles remembers things in 16-bit. Yeah, that check out.
Hey, you see how he draws? Makes sense.
Going to assault the bunker. I can't lose this.
You've got this, buddy. I've got your back.
Thank you, Sonic.
You are clearly the main character.
No, these ones, don't overthink, just run up as soon as you get the opportunity.
Uh-huh.
Nah, and then just do that with all of them. It's a lot easier than it leads you to believe.
Yeah, man.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Just one more. Nice one.
They're not trying to screenshot, like, exact architecture from the old games. It's just meant to remind him of the island. That's a nitpick.
Yeah, basically.
Godspeed, gentle stone lads. They're all going to be reincarnated as Pikmin.
And what do they get reincarnated 5 seconds after that into once you've thrown them into the boss's mouth?
Minions, I guess.
Wow. A purgatory worse than hell.
Really? Collect Knuckles memory tokens.
How many do we need this time then?
$16.
Okay.
Where are we going? Dum-de-dum.
Who knows?
They came down way too late for me to do anything about that.
Yeah.
Let's explore places we haven't really been to before.
Yeah, that's what will give you the best chance.
Hey Sage, bye Sage.
Yeah, we're saving our tokens up right now. This is where I'm now just completely forgetting which parts of this level we've been to so far.
Really, yeah.
Looks promising. 'Cause on this island, those things are usually still helpful. It's when you get to Chaos Island that they start becoming obnoxious.
Yeah. Huzzah!
Hooray! Me making it back made that work.
Let me play the game!
You gotta go all the way back.
Where the hell am I?
Good fucking question.
I got real scared for a second there.
You keep breaking the lights, I can't see anything.
Also, it's like high noon in a desert stage, so...
Sometimes with this bright lighting you don't stand a fucking chance. Where are we going?
You almost made it up from there.
I thought I was going to be cool for a second.
Alas.
Sonic Plus. Where is he? Over there.
Yeah, the waypoint being a translucent white is not ideal for this sort of area.
No. I believe after this island, we'll just take a short 5-10 minute break to stretch our legs and get refreshments and whatnot.
Yeah, I was going to say I'll need a little bit of grub shortly.
Yeah, I'll be heading off for my lunch as well.
Fair one, mate.
And I'm very tired, so I think I'm going to leave things to flame after that as well.
People were wiped
That's
out.
fine by me, mate, don't worry.
I know the Coco faced something similar. It reminds me I'm the last Echidna. That I'm alone.
You may be the last, but you're not alone. You've got us, knucklehead.
To Carl floating behind him like
I'll
fags, I
admit,
guess.
you envy your lifestyle. Freedom to go
Like, you're a
where you
fucking
want
orb.
when
I
you
can't
want.
even shake your hand.
So do it. Get
Oh, we
up
can't
there and
exactly shake
level
Knuckles' hand right now either, can we?
True, true.
But first, I need to be back to normal. So hurry up and get me back to normal.
Why did they wink and smirk at each other?
Anything to
It's
get
meant
you
to be
away from me.
bromance.
I mean, it's not meant to be bromance, but you can interpret it that way.
Don't just post a smirking emoticon in the chat.
It's not that kind of smirk.
Between peace. Perhaps. No. I have run the simulations. They are doomed.
They're gay, Sonic. Gay for you.
I literally do not see it.
Yeah, Shane is stuck in the Penders verse.
Yeah, basically. Bit too wide there. I think one of them rings anyway.
No? You want more? How much more can you take from me?
Judging by how much you needed for the previous ones, I'd say about 20 more from here.
Oh, okay. I mean, Big is down this way, I believe.
I know you have to go through like that little undergroundy section to get to it.
Yeah.
As for the specifics, I don't know.
Good.
Oh, these puzzles are stupid. Come on, you can do that one.
No, no, it's too much for me.
I think Big is somewhere around this sort of area though.
Yeah, he's along this path.
Yeah, just follow it around and you should be alright.
Fuck.
Yep. I think you're pushing your luck a bit with dashing with his physics.
Just a wee bit.
Sonic, not going any faster.
Yeah. Yeah, we're actually just unlocking the boss now.
Yeah.
Why don't you see if anyone else is available to take over from Sparflame?
Yeah, let me put a feeler out. Oh, I don't mind either way, but we'll see.
Yeah, see if Neo wants to come in for some Sonic. Whoa.
Hey, would you like to try?
Go fish. Good timing equals good fish.
The fish you get are predetermined in order, by the way.
I know.
For anyone that didn't see the GDQ run.
I am very excited for DLC 3. Shout out to Animal Crossing.
Would you like to try? Would you like to try?
Let's see if that's enough.
If not, we'll just come straight back.
If not, I'll scream.
You don't have to do that.
Maybe.
Just give me a heads up so I can mute you beforehand.
Okay.
Don't you have powers to server mute here as well, Flame?
Maybe he does. I don't know. Ah!
I do indeed.
You greedy, voracious echidna. When will enough be enough? No, Sonic. No.
Sonic, you do as we say, not what the rings say.
Yes, we will be covering Superstars as near to launch as possible.
Is there no other way back from this area than going underground again?
I think you need to go underground to get to where we need to go anyway.
No, you were just completely disconnected from everything, huh?
And that's just an optional Chow area.
That's one of the areas they added in the DLC and one of the extra challenges.
Oh, there's a thing. So that kind of blended in with the walls from there.
I thought you were specifically going backwards for a reason.
No, Flame. You must know by now I never have a reason for what I do.
Well, now you're just asking for me to be stupidly patronising whenever you play it.
You can do that.
I feel like you do that anyway.
Kind of his MO, isn't it?
I am restraining my power level so hard. Show some appreciation.
Are you, Flame? Are you really?
It's like how if I wanted to, I could just retweet Persona 5 fan art all day, but I don't, because I care about the people on my timeline.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe people don't want to see nothing but Persona 5 all day.
It's your feed. Do what you want.
I look at it like, if I were following someone that retweeted, 12 billion pictures of the same thing that I didn't care for, I'd probably unfollow them.
What are you trying to say,
So
Spar?
I don't want to do that to other people following me.
What are you trying to say, Spar?
Hey, I like your pictures of your cats.
Not what I was referring to.
It's fine, you can put Steven Universe in muted words and it becomes a lot more tolerable.
I actually had that on TweetDeck, but TweetDeck doesn't exist anymore.
I'm so loved. Just so looked after by my comrades in arms.
If you do want to see Persona 5 fan art all day, then you should probably follow the accounts that I'm retweeting from.
Poor Eggman tech. Looks like he was planning a full invasion. So where is he?
He did. Really?
Still not enough.
You could always fight Strider again.
That wouldn't give me what I need, though.
I know, but you could do it.
Knuckles, babe, we gotta get you on a diet. It's become a problem at this point. Yes, he needs all the stolen valor to make up for Operation Big Wave. God almighty, when will it end?
Maybe you should start heading towards them and see if you can find some closer.
I've kind of mined everything over there, is the thing.
Ah, okay. Want to say there's a glowing spot on some of these smaller islands because the speedrun grabs them, but I don't remember exactly where they are. Like around this corner, maybe? Everything kind of blends together when I don't know the layout very well.
I noticed.
If it's any consolation, I've played this game through in full twice now and it still blends together for me. But Neo said that he'd join us for Chaos Island, so that's cool.
Nice. Alright, Knuckles, it's getting beyond the joke now, mate.
Yeah, there's a glowing spot I was talking about.
If this still isn't enough... Oh, thank God, Knuckles.
Christ.
Knuckles lives to another day.
Yeah. I'm already a ghost. Yeah, I can make you double dead. Don't think I can't. And now to slowly make our way back over there.
Gonna fight Strider again?
Nope.
What about Shark?
Shark.
He's just waiting for you. And narrowly avoid the guy who was gonna steal your camera angle again.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if one of these things was powerful enough to jump us up to the top and we could just go over it.
Yeah. I think there was a level under all that.
I think there was, yeah. Oh, that was just for one of the guys with the hats.
Oh yeah, he's just loitering there.
You gonna go by without collecting me and saying howdy?
Unfortunately, you also ended up in a dead end.
Yeah, there's other routes out of here.
Oh, actually, that works.
Yeah.
Sonic, check these out.
Balls.
Look at these balls.
Machinery was active before. Any idea what changed?
Something similar happened on the last island. Let's just call it a little Divine intervention. If I can solve the lock's code, it should open the way to that flying titan.
Wait, Sonic. You're still missing a Chaos Emerald, aren't you? Oh, that thing will tear you to shreds.
Wow.
The last titan was
Yeah, if it happens again,
I'm
sounds
willing to bet it's
bad.
the same deal here. First, though,
At this
I need to
point,
play
Sonic
this
is
train
just
game.
putting a bet on he might have it. Which is probably not the smartest idea, given, as Knuckles just said, here, tear him to shreds.
We have searched the entire desert. Like, what do you want?
We saw them fly away, we didn't see that every one of them landed on the island.
Fair enough, I guess.
It's just buried under 2 feet of sand.
One of them's just sort of floating away in the sea.
God, can you imagine?
This particular puzzle showed off how bad my depth perception is.
Well, don't worry, it's partially the game's fault as well.
It's an awkward angle, but still.
It snaps to it at least, which I am grateful for.
Yeah.
Why would you even pick it up in the first place?
As a famous juggler once said, oops, dropped my balls.
Good.
This is the authentic crane game experience.
Yeah, it's one of the ones that's specifically rigged for us. Wyvern, you're not helping with the shadows there.
Aren't I? Hmm.
Do you do if you do this minigame at nighttime?
Not entirely sure.
I think you still get a bit of a shadow from the moonlight at least.
I would hope so.
That's how light works.
Assuming because it's not a new moon.
That being how light worked didn't change the pipe room from being the pipe room.
Yeah, fair enough.
Huh. You did it. Nice work.
Was there ever any doubt? Ready to go face impossible odds?
Ha! We've faced worse. Here we go. Try to keep up.
Whoa, hey, that's my line.
Banter.
That's their thing.
Why that guy is there, I don't know.
He's just taking cues from the Radical Highway guy you love so much.
Ah, yes. Don't you touch my tower, Sonic.
Get your own fucking tower. I wish he didn't open his mouth sideways.
I'm sorry. He's an alien robot beast. What the hell do you want?
Now imagine that as a biological being, though.
This is the area you want to go to, by the way. There's a bit off to the side if you need rings. This is just the straight way to the boss.
Yeah, it does kind of draw your eye to it.
Hello?
Come on, in your own time. There we go.
I don't know if it's changed in a patch, but if you climb that tower, you can actually homing attack him before getting the Chaos Emeralds.
Huh.
Because Supersonic in this game only needs the final emerald in order to activate.
Yeah, like that's the trigger for transformation cutscene,
Yep.
It's like Squid, but slightly harder.
Yeah.
And it actually takes a lot longer to finish, too.
Yeah. Well, depends on whether you get lucky with Squid, because he can be a bit of a bitch if he spawns in the wrong place.
Yeah.
Dawn. Dawn again.
Must be catching up close enough by now, come on.
Low frame rate rodent clipping. Actually, I think this is the only one of the Titan fights where you can get rings within the fight.
Oh, yeah. Alright, my favourite female singer, Kellen Quinn.
Hell yeah. Shut the fuck up.
Nice aim, Wyvern.
Really?
He's helping us inadvertently. God, he is not liking that at all, is he?
No.
Trying to bite aimlessly as though that's going to help his case at all. Fuck yeah. I think when it comes to these more dramatic cutscenes and that, like obviously the boss fights here are more designed on spectacle than the combat here, but because there is that slower build up to them, it's earned it, and this is a great payoff for each of the islands, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Beardy Viking, the parry's your friend consistently in this game.
These rings are merely to distract you.
Pretty much, yeah. It looks like it's got the sort of Solaris thing going on where it just fires shit aimlessly at you, but nah, they don't do much.
Oh, you wee little bitch.
Yeah, that one came really fast.
Alright, there we go, get some hits in. Ah, me fucking neck.
Yeah, you can have these back.
Yeah, Breakthrough It All doesn't leave as much of an impression to me as like the other vocal themes, but that's mainly because Undefeatable and Find Your Flame are just so high up there, you know. This is still a bloody good song in its own right, and it's perfect for this fight.
They've implied, well, Otani has, that we might be getting a new one.
I hope so. Okay there. I remember these songs being used for everything that isn't Sonic. They're that kind of music, aren't they? Like, these are AMV songs as much as anything.
It's like the Metal Gear Rising boss songs. It has the same feel to them.
Yeah.
Do I ben Jim duty?
God rest the victims of Operation Big Way.
Not bad. Things would have been over faster if I'd been Super Knuckles. You did all right.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that. I've got one more Titan bot to go. Hopefully I'll find Tails too. I'm worried about him.
He'll be all right. Now hurry up and save the day already.
I think I mentioned this in the playthrough, but I like the idea that he flinched a little bit because he remembers being knocked the fuck out in Franco.
Yeah. We're not having Super Knuckles again. We can dream.
We can dream. Oh yeah, baby. 18%.
You ignored all of those challenges to the best of your ability.
Hey, I did them all in my other file.
That is fair, and we did quite a lot in the LP as well.
We did, we did. Ah, fuck.
I hate when that shit happens.
Well, alrighty. Welcome to Island 3. And seems Sonic has a wee bit of a headache here, but this is where we are going to be taking a little break. I will go ahead and actually buy this last thing here. Do I have enough? Yes, I do. Booyah. Unrivaled aptitude. Fuck.
The perfect visual for that achievement.
But that's the recovery smash. Hell yeah. So yeah, thank you Spar for coming on today. We're going to take a about 5-10 minute break. I'll try not to make it last too long. I'm just going to go stretch my legs and get a cup of tea, pet my kitties and so on. Yeah, then we'll be back and we'll do Chaos Island and the rest of the game.
Alright, thanks for having me. I'll see you guys later.
Alrighty, third island time, and we got Neo King Ghidorah with us here.
Indeed you do. I don't know anything about hedgehogs, blue or otherwise.
Ah, well, you know, we make do with our co-coms. It's a sad state of affairs when a man knows nothing about a hedgehog, but, you know, it is what it is.
This is what we call a learning experience. You will be initiated into our cult one way or another.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, so, Chaos Island. Infamous for being the place where hope goes to die in Sonic Frontiers. I'm kind of being dramatic for, you know, the sake of it here. But, yeah, very confusing layouts, overuse of 2D. Like, if you thought I was getting lost in Ares Island, wait till you see what happens here.
Yeah, it's just such an awkward layout that has parts that sort of go back on itself, and there's like little disconnected sub-islands around which can get kind of annoying to backtrack your way from. We're bound to demonstrate what the problem is, so I don't really need to say too much right now.
Yeah.
The sudden switch to 2D in the open world seemed weird.
Yeah, it's okay in when like the few occasions it happens in the earlier islands, but it feels like nearly every one of those little platforming sections goes to 2D here, and it's the fact that the camera changes and then locks you into that 2D plane until you beat it that makes it more annoying than the 3D ones, because you can't just like jump your way out of it if you don't feel like doing that one at that given moment.
It's like they just don't want to commit to a fully 3D game.
Well, see, the thing is, it made sense with like the boost games, because you know, creating boost levels in 3D, that they've got to render in a lot of level in one hit, and the 2D sections kind of function as like a buffer, so like it slows Sonic down for a second so that the game can load in the next part. But this is on an open world where it's loaded in that little sub-platforming section already, so it's a very intentional thing, and I don't really get it. Oh, this one's Green Forest.
Maybe you're not meant to get it, Flame. Maybe it's meant to remain a mystery to us all.
Kishimoto knows what he's doing, so I'll take his idea.
Let the man cook. Try to go flying off the edge like I did here the first time.
Yeah, like this is the level that we'll be meeting Tails in later on in the island, and I feel like his story, like his interactions with Sonic in this, are kind of what saves it a bit for me, because it's definitely the most like fleshed out character interactions, I would say, even more so than Knuckles in the previous island. Dodge all of those rings, they will be fine.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't see how much they wanted for rings.
We'll see when we finish it, it might be a twofer. It is a good track, as you say, Kurenai. I feel like these tracks, compared to like Forces, obviously there weren't as many, so the individual tracks kind of lodged into me memory a bit quicker, like the Avatar ones that have this similar sort of direction to them. These ones are good. There's a few that it'll kick in and I'll think like, oh cool, it's this one. Like I haven't memorised which one's which quite as easily this time around.
Oh,
you did it!
Nice. One emerald right off the bat. A during combo. Oh,
that one's so satisfying.
Yeah.
I mean, the green hills don't help, but like in Forces they reused a few level themes as well, and I still sort of realised that, hang on, this is the one in Not Chemical Plant, this is the one in Not Green Hill.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, let's go find Tails.
Yeah, go for it. Because we're going to need to start triggering this story eventually.
No.
Hang tight, little bro. I won't make you wait much longer.
I won't let them turn you into a Funko Pop. Black, soulless eyes.
Hang tight, little bro. I won't make you wait much longer.
Need a few more yet. I don't remember, did it show how many we needed for the first one?
11.
Okay, cool. That won't be too hard, especially with so much shit around there. Although, that is something that's also a pain in the ass about Chaos Island. You got trained to think, you saw them little glowing sections on the floor, you think, oh goodies, like this will help us along. Nope, sometimes it's just a spring. Sometimes it's just a dash pad. Sometimes it's just gonna piss you off.
Sometimes a thing is just a thing, Flame. You have to get used to it.
But I was promised goodies. Ares Island was nicer to me.
I better have goodies after this fucking stream, I can tell you that much.
Yeah, get yourself some good grub or something.
Sorry, I thought that was a thing I could proc.
Nah, you just get launched all over the place. Neo, while you're here, mate, are there any Sonic games you have played?
Sonic 1 a little bit, Sonic Rush, Sonic Generations.
Oh, so you got a little bit of flavour from different kinds, you're just missing Adventure, really.
Yeah. I played a little bit of Adventure 2, but not, like, barely a bit. It was on PC, and I just, someone got it for me and told me to just play it, and I couldn't handle it. 2 Dreamcasts for me, I guess.
Admittedly, the PC port of SA2 isn't the smoothest, but like, I think the biggest problem with it is the audio mixing. It just completely murders your ears because they turned everything up. Thankfully, on PC there is a mod to balance that out a bit better.
I've never seen this game in motion before, so I'm taking it in.
Taking in the sights of Gauss Island. Probably not the best island for that, admittedly.
Oh, what'd you do there?
That was my little Sonic Ball attack.
That's crazy that he can do that. I thought his power was just being fast.
Oh no. No. You see, if you played the adventure games, you would know this.
Well, that admittedly was one of the combos, because like, this game has added in, like, I guess sort of a DMC, MPR kind of combat system where you upgrade it and get new attacks as you go along. That's one of the fancier ones, so yeah, since we're on New Game Plus, we've been showing off quite a bit through this run. But unfortunately, no amount of New Game Plus perks can speed through those automated slow sections. And he's down. It's gonna be a spring on it. Oh, no, it was a key!
Well, hey! Not everything is a bastard of lies, it seems.
But, you know, if you expect the worst, then you can't be disappointed.
I'd rather not live my life like that if it's all the same to you.
Okay, each to his own.
I live by the motto, prepare for the worst, but hope for the best.
Exactly.
That's fair. Let's get some rings. There we go.
Let's head towards the Emerald. Because as long as you know how to get to it, this island isn't annoying, but unless you know the correct mode of transportation, it will be annoying. I can't phrase it any other way, sadly.
Just TLDR, level annoying.
Yeah. That was probably stuff.
Pretty sure all the stuff that you've just jumped over is stuff. Did that spring even need to exist?
No, but it did. And we're here now, so deal with it.
Yeah, well, at least the platform sections like this do usually have something at the end of them.
Good.
Good job.
Don't say a fucking thing.
You notice how it saved after we beat Spider, but before we picked up the thing? If you face the camera the wrong way at that point, you could easily run away without collecting your prize. There's like such a dissonance between like you spin dashing around like madmen over this incredibly bleak, empty area.
Really?
Thought it was a bit atmospheric with the night sky, the sparse music.
Yeah, Flame.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing, it's just the contrast is funny. Not everything I say is a criticism or a complaint, you know.
Really? Gotta fool me.
Look, okay, talking about the game here, not your gameplay. Are we gonna ride the bird? Yes.
Let's go. Try not to crash into anything. Ah.
You just skipped that somehow.
Nah, it's foggy, so I can't exactly see where we're gonna land here.
And hopefully he isn't just gonna run out of breath halfway across, because we did do a bit of a long route there.
We good?
We made it.
Oh, thank you.
That is such a weird fucking thing. I kind of assumed it'd at least want you to kick it back somewhere, but no, it's literally just stand next to it, hold X.
Yeah. Well, it's moving. I don't know what to tell you.
I guess it's moving, but it's not like you can miss it, given that it's like glowing bright blue.
Oh, so you like unlock the map by just traversing over the areas then?
Well, you unlock the map by doing the challenges, so like just running around in itself doesn't unlock it, which kind of took me aback when I was first playing this, because that's kind of how most games operate. But also I suppose it is a sort of necessary nerf to make you engage with the challenges to a degree, given like obviously you are Sonic. In most games that have an open world, walking around takes a while. Sonic, not so much.
Yeah.
I could not play this game though. I can't stand an incomplete map.
We'll do the challenges then.
Yeah.
Like, the challenges are one of the things that I think if they're gonna do this structure for a Sonic game again, probably do need a bit more work. Because, like, the thing is, they're spaced out fair enough and whatnot, but they're also, like, the ones on the final island are barely more challenging than the ones on the first island. So it feels less like, you know, a puzzle or something that you got to sit and think about, and more just, like, do the same thing again. It's busy work. And yeah, if you fully map out the area, you do get fast travel, as Chaos Heart points out.
Oh, okay.
Now, there's one of two ways to get fast travel. You either fill out the map to get fast travel, or you can get these scrolls in the fishing areas. And what they do is they let you warp to one of the Elder Coco guys. So it's not quite as in-depth of mapping it out, but it's an option and it can still be handy.
Good.
You completely fucking missed us.
Back to civilization, hopefully.
With any luck.
I know, this is a little bit far.
Yeah, you're definitely on the decline here. Can you make it?
I've been on a decline for 15 years, man. I need you to tell me that.
Well, I'm gonna say anything, but...
Well, you're part of that decline, so you can't say anything.
Some might say I'm the cause of it.
Oh. No. That's all me, my friend. That's all me.
Stop stealing credit for my work here.
You valor-stealing bastard. By the time I get to Tails, I'll have gotten every other emerald.
Oh, that's fine. It means that then we can just plow through all the story stuff. I don't like this level. It feels like ever since, like, after Generations, I haven't really known what to do about the drift mechanic. Like, in Forces it just wasn't there and every section that went around the corner would automate it. Then they come here and it's like there's context-sensitive drifts, which, like, you can kind of see on screen how they don't necessarily work.
Yeah, it looks a little awkward.
Because, like, look how much you're really having to force it compared to, like, these, you know, the smooth drift that you had in Generations. Like, even Unleashed, you know, it was a little bit clunky there, but at least it was easier to control than this.
Yeah.
Colours had a context-sensitive drift, but that, you know, they used it so rarely that it wasn't even an afterthought. Like, there wasn't, to my recollection, there wasn't, like, a drift-specific level like there is here. It's straight from them boxes in the middle. There you go. I'd laugh if this gets the S2.
Nah.
Thank you, Light Dash. Very cool.
This feels great.
Love it in a Sonic game where it's programmed your brain to think I can't be too careful here.
It looks like he has ice physics when he's doing that.
A little bit, but it's more that just you have to be really sharp to make him do it. It's like slipping on oil more than anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, damn slippy slides.
Yeah.
Okay, now we actually need Tails for this next one, because don't we have to activate a thing?
I think so. Like, there is definitely a cut-off point before you can, like, finish up the level. I know that much. We can get the emerald if we want.
Well, no, that's what I mean. We need Tails to open the path to get to the emerald.
Oh, I get what you mean, yeah. I was thinking of the bridge.
Oh boy, the bridge.
And now I've just reminded you of the bridge and you're having second thoughts about this.
Oh, the bridge, the bridge! How the hell do we get back across?
That is this island in a nutshell, good luck.
Squid ain't gonna give us a lift, I can tell you that much.
Nah. Guess Art says missed the power-ups, they look cool and gave good progression. The skills do the same really, like that's kind of where the progression comes from here. Obviously you're not seeing it as much on New Game Plus, but when you get to certain points it does push you towards unlocking new skills, so it kind of gives you the same sort of feeling. It's just, I suppose because it hasn't got that visual element, like with, say, the light speed ring and whatnot, that adds on to Sonic's model. It's not quite the same, but also I realise that's not necessarily what they're going for in this game. Which unfortunately means we don't get Knuckles in his final form from SA2.
Damn it.
That is fucking art. I don't like this section. I don't like this lack of iframes either.
You're down just long enough for it to be annoying.
Yeah. That's for round 2 of this bullshit. Oh, no, it's on.
Oh yeah, baby. I'm slowly coming, Tails.
Yeah, but we're picking up keys along the way. I'm sure he'll understand. He likes these little time-wasting shit too, I'm sure.
Oh god, we're right back where we were.
Christ.
Squid. No, seriously, how did we get off this island?
I think maybe doing some challenges will help, because some of them spawn in grind rails, which get you across and back to other islands.
Oh, just here.
Oh, there's one. Already done for us. The draw distance on the grind rails really doesn't help matters, I can say that much.
Okay, I guess I'll take that.
Another one for the count.
Yep.
Remember, you can't boost on this terrain, but you can drop dash on it. Like so. Which feels more like an oversight than anything, but I've also seen people do some cool tricks around here with it.
Nice.
And that mountain we've just come from, that kind of acts as a bit of a central hub later on when we need to get around to the different sub-islands, because there are grind rails coming off the top layer of that lead to a lot of different areas. I don't think everywhere, but a lot of them.
Right.
The pop-in is interesting.
Yeah, it is an open world game that has a very fast character, so I think it is quite taxing on the system. But like I said earlier, it is the grind rails popping in, making it hard to tell where you're going from a distance that I kind of wish was ironed out a bit better.
Well, I heard it was because they made it for the Switch first and then ported it to other consoles.
I did hear about that, and that would check out, because that is one of the approaches that game developers take, where they know they have a lowest common denominator there that they're going to have to make it work on no matter what, and sometimes that, just having that as the base is easier than then having to scale back a more advanced version later. It's just unfortunate that the Switch is as underpowered as it is.
No, I actually did that. No! No!
Go back, Sonic!
No!
You might have to just go back round the cycle again.
That's okay, I'm in 3D now.
Oh, it left it there, that's good. Okay, we'll just go this way now.
Balls to this. Tails, where are you?
Not there.
Tails, I died.
You gonna help me, Tails, for that plane of yours? Oh, you're still locked up.
Did I?
I think you gotta go back up there.
Ah! The chaos begins.
Where is the right island for it? Oh, apparently it's not here at all. So we might have got it. I forget how many we had beforehand, but we have one now.
You know what? That's enough.
Yeah, whatever. We've done enough here.
Hey Tails, where the hell have you been? You don't want to know. Just throwing wrenches at our friend. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
I'm gonna have to be that guy and say, Tom, the word is spanner.
Whatever.
Sonic!
Just catching my breath.
You look like you're dying of giga cancer, my dude.
He never stops. Clarification. He never gives up.
The spatial anomaly that affected us seems to have left me in a digitized state. But those same energies are manifesting into some worrisome mutations for you.
Finally, 3 islands in and we have someone who understands this shit.
Nah. Smile.
I'm saying I'm fine, you're not, and I'm worried.
Brad, I love those Tails emotes.
And I need this power to rescue you.
Is that Life Hero?
During the cyber corruption.
Yeah, it is.
Jeez. That's not even the emoticon, by the way.
Rescuing me and
What's
I
that?
focus on
No, I'm not going to have character development. You can't make me.
Chaos Emeralds. Think you can help me track them down?
I'm on it.
Oh, I'm dying, Squirrel.
As long as Tails doesn't see, it's okay.
Well, he doesn't see, it doesn't hurt him.
It just hurts me immensely.
Yeah. Well, you watch, we're going to have a grand finale where he reverses all that and becomes Hyper Blue Mega Giga Sonic.
Are the key.
Tom, this is Twitch.tv, not fanfiction.net.
Wow, that's not bad, actually.
When will he become Sonic Blanco?
Oh, I don't know. He'll have to defeat El Eggman Hermano first. Oh, sorry, El Huevos Hermano.
What will you do?
The best I can.
That didn't answer my question, Sonic.
Okay, Squid, make yourself useful now.
It's large, it's sharp.
So it's everything else that just knocks us back a little bit.
God, he was right on my ass after I got hit once there. Is that the sound I hear of a hedgehog taking damage? It's my favourite sound, you know. Do you have a favourite sound, Sonic? Didn't think so.
What the fuck? What? As it just froze. Ah.
Think for a moment.
The fuck?
I have never seen that.
No.
Contemplate existence, Sonic.
Sonic was stuck in thought. This section sure does go on longer than I remember.
It's okay, I think it's done now.
Thank God it was, because that was the end of the road.
Ah, fuck!
So, impressive, right?
You even managed to surpass Zawarudo. Very good. Fine Tails. Where is he?
Back over there.
Oh yeah, that place. Once we get the second emerald, things should start to speed up a little bit.
Yeah, he's just getting into things and it's starting to build up all your memory tokens.
Yeah, cool. Wait a minute. No, I need one of you. Who was that? Oh, it was just Squid. Never mind.
Yeah, no. Although he does still give you gears.
He does, but I don't want to deal with him right now. I'm stuck in the 2D plane, help me.
That's where you stay, that's where you live and die.
Seemed like it for a while. Okay, I'm free.
Well, not the intended way to get out, but it worked. That would have been really cool if you made it.
I was not gonna make it. Why would you even say such a thing?
If you boosted before that jump, you might have. Come on, just fight Squid. You need the thing from him.
Okay. A squidless run isn't any fun anyway.
Yep, got to master your side steps there. Nice. Now let's make sure the thing doesn't just fall into the abyss like I've seen happen for people before. Hey, we got it.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna get back up there. Nailed it.
Not quite.
Yeah, give me like 5 minutes to do this platforming section, Tails.
It's the bullshit one, Tails. You know the one.
Well, I've been in prison for like the past 5 hours, so no, not really.
You know the one.
I wanted that to happen.
It pushed us the right way at least.
Let me out this motherfucker! Oh, hey, Tails.
Thank God we had enough and didn't need to do that bit again.
Well, I wouldn't have even gone near this place if it said, you know, yeah, you gotta get more things.
Oh.
What's that?
I think it's an environmental analyzer. All of the ancient technology is networked to cyberspace. If I can get it back online, we can maybe get some answers. Whoa!
What's that? A flashback? Coming right up.
You get Wi-Fi on this thing.
Better than Wi-Fi. Turns you 2D.
Yeah, he's hella pretty, aren't they?
See, these guys got it right. They're firing up.
Yeah.
So I think it's been confirmed, like, if we power scale all the enemies Sonic has fought, Solaris is first, because, you know, he's a time and reality warper, and then it's the end.
Yeah, checks out.
I don't know who would be third.
So, that was...
What about the Time Eater?
It could be a third. It'll be between him and Dark Gaia, Perfect Dark Gaia, maybe.
I feel like we need to find the emeralds pronto.
I don't know, my brain's hurting to think about this.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ask you such a deeply philosophical question.
I'm gonna have to skim through all the wikis later and just stack them up against each other.
Yeah. You see, in this edition of Ian Flynn's podcast, he says this, but Sega, they say this.
Well, I know I'm taking it in Flynn's word over Sega for that.
Wow. But you see, every time, you know, he has to correct himself, he's losing credibility, because if people aren't right the first time, then why would they be right the second time?
Christ.
Everyone knows it was meant to end at Namek.
Very good. I've actually been rewatching the entirety of DBZA recently. It's very good. I enjoy it.
Yeah, I like it. I like the latter half of it quite a bit.
Yeah, the first half is crusty, shall we say.
Yeah.
I think once you reach like episode 15 or so, it definitely starts finding its footing.
Yeah, after the Ginyu Force.
Oh no, before that, I'd say. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't like what they do with Dodoria and Zarbon so much.
Really, was that?
Well, I mean, Dodoria is just kind of odd. I don't know. I would have to get into, you know, philosophy.
Okay.
I have no dog in this fight.
I'd have to give you a dissertation.
Yeah.
On the importance of Dodoria.
Why Dodoria is strange. Chapters 1 through 33.
What opinion could I mindlessly parrot that would annoy the most people?
Bardock was always good as a Super Saiyan.
Okay, that's what I think.
You fucking asshole.
Now, if you wanted to annoy people, you should say that DBZA is the reason why Dragon Ball got revived in the West.
I've seen those arguments around, yeah.
I mean, it probably helped, but not to the degree that people want it to. One, are you fucking serious?
And that's gonna be a spring rather than a thing, isn't it? No, it's a key. Still not what you want.
Oh, hey.
There you go.
Sometimes God is good. Here you go, take these.
Look, it's an assault model Death Egg robot. It looks pretty entrenched. I'll take a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
You don't see something like this every day. These things are tough to take down, even for me. Wonder what took it out. Maybe that
We
ghost
beat
girl.
one with a QTE in forces.
Yeah, but you know, the QT doesn't take into account, like, character strength and so on. It just makes it happen.
Eggman was trying to do with
No,
this.
I was there. I saw it. I pressed X and the guy fell over.
Well, don't forget, Buddy was there with you.
Alright, fine. I'll give him some credit too.
Like, he's you. He's me. He's every one of us. It's the end of V for Vendetta.
But where's Zavok?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Anyway, who likes Ikaruga?
Not as much as I like Zavok.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you want to get a feel for how this plays.
Hey, thanks.
You're welcome. Hacker man.
Hell yeah. Be me. Be Rocco from Mega 64. Be hacking everyone. Dragon Ball GT had a lot of good stuff in it. I don't think it, in and of itself, is all that great.
Yeah.
It feels kind of cheap, like on a level that even Super rarely dipped into. That's me being eviscerated by GT stuns.
Super Saiyan 4 is awesome!
No, Super Saiyan 4 is awesome. I would have been fine with that being God, personally. And let me clarify, Super Saiyan God, not just God with the capital G.
Whoa, that did the trick.
I worship the big monkey.
It revealed a subterranean pathway.
I understand.
He don't, and that's the problem, Flynn.
Whatever took out that
Isn't
super
that
guy
always the
might
problem?
still be lurking around.
I hear that. Thanks, buddy. I'll see you later.
Goodbye! Whoa, 2D section, I'm good.
Yeah, if we can avoid it with a spin dash, we'll avoid it with a spin dash. It really is Adventure 1.
Yo, based, speed highway, let's get it crack-a-lacking. Whoa.
That kind of gameplay, level design and whatnot, using ramps to fire yourself off of things with a spin dash, that's what I would like to see more if they ever revisit like adventure-inspired gameplay.
Well, I'm just going to be as blunt as I can. Look at this game. There is so much adventure flags everywhere. Like, you have basically the entire Sonic Adventure cast, minus Gamma, but you still have, like, a AI girl. So she fills up the technology quota, is what I was trying to say, but my words just wouldn't come out there for some reason. And obviously, the DLC. We have more of the Sonic Adventure cast being, you know, brought into the playable fold for the first time in years. It just seems to me that if they're not making a remaster, they're getting ready to make a new adventure-style game.
Yeah, just like the fact that they've even hired someone on as a lore master for the Sonic series now, I think that shows that even if it does deviate, even if it's not going to stay as connected to adventure as this game is kind of implying it will, they're at least using that sort of storytelling idea. They're willing to dig a bit deeper into what, like Sonic's world's origins, things like that. And like that's part of why I am excited to see where Sonic goes from here. It's why I'm much more excited to see where Sonic goes from here than I was like during the quote-unquote meta era.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't look like a lighthouse. A lookout tower, maybe?
Well, I mean, in the meta era, ideas were just like thrown around like, yeah, this is a thing, this is happening. It never really felt real or lived in.
Because the games were clearly so much smaller projects, it feels like even when they did have a like story and setting they wanted to commit to, like it just isn't the format for that kind of storytelling. You know, like you can't really tell a Sonic Adventure like style story in a 2-hour game.
No.
It just doesn't really leave the same impact.
Find Tails and destroy him.
We'll leave out that last part if that's okay.
What do you mean find Tails? The map is pointing us right to him. He's found. I know where he is.
Access Tails.
The map is non-diegetic, please remember this.
Wait, is that Sonic? Yeah, I guess it is. He's doing tricks in midair.
Yeah, who else is it going to be realistically?
Remember I had a moment like that when I was playing Fallout 3, where there's an objective that pops up for a quest that says find the Washington Monument, and I just kind of look to the left. And I'm like, well, there it is.
This Coco is an apprentice to their top pilot. They need to find the parts to complete their final weapons. I'm sure you've run into this scenario already. What did you do?
I helped him out.
But isn't that cruel? Their battle is long over. This feels dishonest.
We're not fixing the problem they think they have.
See, this is the kind of moral dilemma between the characters you never would have got like over the 10 years leading up to this.
Let's get to work.
Collect memory tokens. By God, I shall. Oh, I'll show this one off, because it's hilarious.
Yep.
You just kind of float.
Yeah, we're in our mid-parry animation. And that just holds you in the air.
Yeah. Alright, more stuff to find, more stuff to find. Who the hell was buzzing at me?
Sonic CD had those bits where, like, it was like a puzzle to find out how to build up, like, speed uninterrupted, right?
Uh-huh.
It would be kind of cool to see something like that in an open world 3D environment.
In an open world, yeah. In CD, that was always a little bit obnoxious, and that's why I kind of always just went for the time stones rather than trying to get the other good ending qualifier.
Nah.
Still the best classic Sonic game, right? Now's not the time to share a wrong opinion, Tom.
Shut the fuck up. 2? I need 2. Okay, I'll get you 2.
And we'll do it the bitch way while we're at it too.
Damped.
Damped. Quoth Shadow.
Indeed. Oh my god, Jesus.
Never mind. Didn't quite work.
No, you did it wrong.
It's fine, the start's right here.
That's one. Oh, this minigame is fine.
It's the kicking the balls into the hole one, isn't it?
Not talking about that, I'm talking about the other one.
Oh.
Fine, Tails, for the love of God, you must locate him. Well, alright.
Let's not spin dash into the lava if we can help it.
Don't tell me how to play.
This is where you need your orange charred ring.
Yeah.
We need a few more pieces, but we're having trouble finding them.
Gotcha. Be right back.
Alright, just be a little bit more collect happy, and we should be good.
So what's the title of the tale? Are these parts going to explode?
Apparently.
Well, some of the platforms are falling, so I guess that's kind of what's implied to be going on. In the universe, at least.
Where is this going exactly? Oh, over here.
Yeah, alternate route.
Oh,
Yeah, careful. I think you got more at this point than you did last time.
Yeah. My rudimentary math skills are telling me you're right.
Wrong your ass.
No!
Oh! Clear!
Clear!
Oh, well, I'll take it. I technically should have died there, but I'm gonna take it.
If it counts, it counts.
Hell yeah, I'm a dancing fool. Someone clip that, please.
Well, that's it. The
It
cannon
was very
is
Mario
complete.
64.
Did I get the wrong parts?
Yes, do it again.
No, their hero didn't show. They're worried something's happened. It's
I
like
wouldn't
how
say I have
handled
epic
that
gamer
infinite
skill, more the
attack.
opposite, really.
One wrong turn and I fall apart.
You landed on your ass and still made it somehow.
What?
That's a skill in its own right.
Looks like I just pulled a homer.
Listen to me. The others are counting on you. I'm here to help, so don't give up, okay?
Ah, so true. So true, so
Got me
wise.
worried, Tails. You want to talk?
Not right now. Let's just
Where's the
focus on
player
finding the
avatar from Sonic Forces
Alright.
during all this then?
He's probably on holiday right now.
Alright.
Kinda wanna see him back, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
Yeah. Well, hey. Well, that was going to take me right into the lava. We haven't done a cyberspace thing in a hot minute. Let's try and find a stage.
Yeah.
Trying to remember where they are, actually. And there's one at the end of it. Wait, no, that's where they shot the thing. Aha.
And we have two ready.
Take them! Take them, you greedy chair! I think we can get one more emerald out of the vault, and then it's mission stuff with Tails. That was just rude.
Yeah. Just take the piss a bit there.
I'm trying.
You're asking a lot of us right now and you just kill us like that. These ducks are going hard on this bait. I kinda get it.
Fuck. Why?
What a place to put them.
Well, it was optional purchasable DLC.
Yeah, keyword was. Yeah, with a run-up you can skip this section entirely, which is something I ended up learning to do when I was going for the speedrun attempts of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple of free done Unleashed DLC levels in this. I forget if it's another one in Chaos Island or whether it's from the final island, but there's one that's the one with all the lasers plastered everywhere as well, which was one of the infamous ones.
Yeah, I remember you, motherfucker.
Everyone remembers that one spikeball.
That's good enough. I don't wish to do that one again.
That is fair.
I did collect like a couple vault keys as is, just on the island.
Yeah, so he should still be ahead.
Booyah, there we go.
Nice.
Now where you at, Yellow? Ah, over there.
I think that might be a post-bridge area. Can't tell because there's no grind rail spawned in.
Now we can go there.
Okay, cool.
God, post-bridge area.
Post-impact.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Neo, you will know what we mean by the bridge soon enough.
Alright.
Nothing can stop me from emeralds.
You messing with my emeralds?
Give up the emerald or die. I don't love you. Alright, that's 4 out of 7. Swear I could have hit something there. Oh well.
There must be a spring somewhere.
Oh hey Tails. Yeah, can we post Bridge Zone? I fucking love Bridge Zone.
Yeah, that would be a big improvement.
Wow, timed that pretty well. Hey, Tails, I'm dying.
Hey, almost done here. Can you take our friend and find a couple more parts?
Yeah.
Thankfully not with a minigame this time.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to replicate that, honestly.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up?
Yay!
It's fine, I'm a ghost too, you know.
You've known Sonic most of your life.
Yeah, it's funny you mentioned post-impact, Neo, because this is Ray's VO.
You were in prison
Oh, wow.
in cyberspace.
Interesting.
The fate of the ancient
All throughout the game, the bosses we're fighting are basically angels.
handling it.
Nice.
Pretty much, yeah.
The actual story of the game, however, is basically almost beat for beat Shadow of the Colossus.
But Sonic
Yeah.
has an impossible
Alright.
If you're gonna homage the best.
save us all.
So you're
Yeah, there are a few SA2 throwbacks in it, weren't there?
Yeah,
It's not a matter of fate.
it's mostly Sonic Adventure though, with its glorious, wide open areas to explore, not confined to a menu.
empirical data.
What shoes have we been wearing this whole time, Tom?
The virus here is
I don't think about feet that much, Flame, that's on you.
Is that a facet
You
of
fucking
being
coward is what you are.
And yet all your love and loyalty will amount to nothing. It cannot be prevented.
Well, maybe that's what's going on. This game's the adventure throwback. Maybe the sequel will have more Adventure 2 elements.
I'd be fine with that. Just give me a hub to run about in.
So does this come complete with a twist that like the Titans are like majestic creatures that were should have been left alone and that we've killed them unjustly?
Well, that was more a theory with Shadow of the Colossus, wasn't it?
I don't know. I think it's pretty on the nose, Shadow of the Colossus, that you're just robbing this land of what majestic life it does have.
Well, they were sealed in a land that no one lived in for a reason. Let's not say they're the good guys here.
But also, we did kind of instigate the fights.
Yeah,
For most of them, at least.
not that they're the good guys, just that they're like forces in nature almost. It's like, you know, a tiger that goes and like mauls the shit out of you isn't a good guy, but it's, you know, it is a part of nature.
Yeah.
They're not even forces of nature, they're forces of like a demon lord, and they were split up to try and keep him locked up.
But they look cool.
You're not wrong. Not wrong.
One of us has put much more thought into this argument than the other, in case you haven't clocked on.
Hey, Tails.
Can you please stop kicking tails?
No. Throwing wrenches at them. Yeah. Have character development. Yeah. Hi.
What is your end goal?
It varies. Sometimes it's a spinning sign, sometimes it's a big old ring.
Okay, you can have one.
Yeah, see, that's the type of thing that I find funny, because the other person's like, fuck off. Fuck off, Sonic.
Never a chaos emerald can save my friends.
And you're sure that
It's also the fact that stuff like that in this game spread out, whereas the metagames, like, every joke was something along those lines.
Like, dude, rings, Lamau.
you certainly
Can't get enough of those rings.
Oh.
Bounce pad!
Bounce pad. That's bounce pad.
undoing.
Christ.
Stop being cryptic and tell me what's going on, or skedaddle.
There would be no point.
I choose to
Skedaddle,
skedaddle.
I shall.
Skedaddle away. What the fuck does skedaddle mean? Oh, hey.
Nice find. Take it on over to Tails. I'm gonna keep moving.
Okay.
I have found a possible scenario for your escape.
It's about time. Report.
After reviewing your entire campaign history, I have found the most optimal course of action is to create an alliance with Sonic.
What?
I've only done that like 3 times.
Over to the new one.
Yeah, we're name dropping them now.
I hear it. Alliances were purely out of desperation.
But time is running
I guess you could say this partnership is only
Find
temporary.
another option.
Your tenacity is legendary, but I do wish you'd reconsider.
You should stop being such a bitch, father. Meanwhile, 2 seconds later. Oh no! My tenacity won't get me out of this! She did that in real life. Millions would have been dead.
It is
Millions.
my function. I live to serve.
You've exceeded your function. I'm very impressed with you, Sage. No, I'm proud of you.
I do wish they could have done more with Eggman in the story instead of just like keep him trapped in here. Maybe have him in some other areas of cyberspace. That'd be nice. But the writing in there is just as good as I would hope for.
Yeah, like they're building up the dynamic slowly between him and Sage, aren't they? It's definitely planting seeds there.
Yeah.
So if this game is trying to establish some sort of continuity between games,
Yes.
Given that they mentioned the events of Forces, and I am and they mentioned just there the events of like Adventure and 06. Why was Silver in Sonic Forces?
Wasn't there like a prequel comic that did that, or am I thinking of something else?
There are comics related to Forces, like before and after, I think. Don't quote me on that. But I don't think it explains why Silver came back.
Nah, Silver's just a character who he just shows the fuck up whenever. It's kinda hard to argue against that, given his actual origin doesn't exist. So it's like, if they want to use Silver as a character, they can't just lean into what we already knew. Like, we have the thing of he's from the future, but was he in the current timeline? Is this the same Silver as the one in 06? I don't fucking know.
Is Blaze dead?
No, she's just in another dimension.
Oh, because I thought that happened at the end of his story in 06.
Yeah, but then 06 was wiped out of the timeline in itself. So, like, Blaze dying didn't happen, and also that was a retcon in itself in the fact that they made her from the future in that game rather than...
Oh, my head.
But they also did a similar kind of retcon with Eggman Nega, didn't they? Where, like, I think in the Rivals games, he's meant to be like a descendant rather than like the Soul Dimensions equivalent of Eggman.
Good.
Down we go.
The only thing from the comics I remember about for Silver is that he made a nice little garden, and it was cool.
Bless him.
Kind of hard to make a garden in his timeline when everything's on fire.
Yeah, I mean, we literally saw the sign showing the remains of the Chow Garden.
Jesus Christ. Why do I keep doing this? Why?
You could have saved yourself if it weren't for that last dash. We live and we learn.
Indeed we do. Spider. I just need one more cluster. That's probably all I need.
Oh, they've shown a bit of Silver's good future in IDW. Might have to check that out.
I think that's what I was referring to.
Maybe.
It was being very generous to me there. They gave 2 keys.
Yeah, but it's not the keys we're after, is it?
Not really. But actually, yes, it is the keys we're after. Sorry.
Okay.
Memory tokens. You know what I meant. Stop confusing me when I'm confusing you.
between us, we might figure out sort of what we're doing.
Between the three of us, we will have one functional brain.
Alright, everyone, I think we should, what do you do in this game? Run? Go run.
Ah, okay. He's got some good ideas, this Nero lad. I'm glad we brought him on.
Yeah.
I thought we should jump above a pit, then press B.
Good, but, you know, I think we're going to stick with not doing that. Just to be safe,
I think you did it anyway.
Sorry, safe.
Yeah.
You know, when Flame asked me if I wanted to be on for Chaos Island, my response was just, what's Chaos Island? Like I thought it was another game you were doing on the fly.
Oh, Chaos Island. The Island of Chaos. No, let me out this motherfucker. I want to leave Sonic's Wild Ride.
Okay, you're free, I think.
Am I? I don't think I'll ever truly be free of Sonic's Wild Ride.
Well, no, I mean, we got another DLC and a new game coming out later this year.
Hell yeah. God damn it.
This really isn't going too well right now, is it?
I just need like two, you motherfuckers, two!
We'll do this platforming section. I don't think you've done this one yet, have you?
Pretty sure I have, but let's have a look.
Well, you might have missed it, we'll see. Okay, there's one.
Oh, God almighty.
One more platforming section and you'll be fine.
It'll be easy on the last island, because I'll just buy them all.
Yeah.
They put two big locations there for a reason, like he's franchised. Yeah, baby, we're good.
Alright, let's go see Tails.
It's bridge time, motherfuckers.
Let's not go to see Tails yet.
No, it's bridge time.
You don't even get the bridge time music. What's the point?
What is the point? The point is Chaos Emeralds.
That's not 8-bit Sonic.
Aww.
Sonic, am I a burden to you?
Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down.
Well thought out concern.
Whenever there's a crisis, I'm either running away or standing on the sidelines.
I do like this cutscene though. It's kind of like one of the criticisms of Tails' character ever since Adventure was that they had that arc of Tails kind of becoming his own person and not relying on Sonic anymore, and then it seemed a bit unrealistic that he then dipped.
Ah!
But this is there's Zavok. But yeah, but this kind of like recontextualizes that a bit, and like that is this game having to do heavy lifting for other games, but I'm glad they've made that effort.
Yeah.
Brains like Eggman, speed like me, and can fly with your butt.
Not everyone can do that, Tails.
It's okay if you still
You
need
can
help
if you kick 'em hard enough.
Jesus.
It's part of growing up.
Yeah, this whole cutscene is Force is bad, here good.
So insightful.
I have my moments.
I don't even dislike Forces, but yeah.
It's like a 6. Like, it's not worth like all this disdain over.
The bridge is out.
It being the straw that broke the camel's back. I'll agree with that. It's not 06 no matter how much you want it to be.
Now, I feel like a lot of the backlash for Forces came from the social media culture that developed at that point in time, where people turned their social media presence into a brand, and they milked any sort of controversy for retweets. And that's where we are. That's why Sonic Force is bad. Please like and retweet.
Oh, Jesus. Don't get him started. We'll be here all day. I believe if we follow the rings, then it will sings.
With any luck.
And that's a good thing.
You can stop now.
Okay. Fuck. Fuck again.
I'm not sure I've ever much cared for free-falling sections in a lot of games.
No, like, it's a slow-paced thing anyway, but especially shit like this, where it's kind of bullshit no matter what, you know?
I remember Spider-Man 2099 did it in Shattered Dimensions. And yeah, those were kind of the duller parts of all those levels.
Come on. Hell yeah, baby. Oh yeah, that was a part of Shy Dims. Yeah.
Yep. 2099 had free fall segments.
They were fine, but you know, I wouldn't really be shouting my good opinions to the heavens about them. Sorry, brain just temporarily shut down there trying to describe a video game.
This is what Bridge does to your brain.
Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Shy Dims.
Shatty Dims.
Any other neuroses you want to bring up, Tails? No, I'm good. Kinda got it all out there.
They say this was the last of the defensive measures.
Way to go. Your hero will be thrilled with all your hard work.
I can die now.
Christ.
Here I go. I never played Edge of Time, but mostly because I was disappointed that it wasn't another Shattered Dimensions.
I'm proud of you. Don't forget that.
It was half of Shattered Dimensions.
It was literally half, yeah. Smile. More memory tokens, you say?
At least we have a new area to get them from.
Yeah.
You haven't been filling in the maps, so that's not going to help you.
I was looking at how many emeralds I had, you fucking Philistine.
Okay, I believe you.
I'm looking forward to having yet another game called Spider-Man 2.
Hell yeah, baby.
Yeah. Well, I mean, technically this one's Marvel Spider-Man 2, isn't it?
Yeah, and The Amazing Spider-Man 2 was The Amazing Spider-Man 2.
Not this time.
Yeah, guys, he still can't do that sidestep puzzle. He's not prepared for it.
Don't take the bait, Tom. Just play your game, have fun. Celebrate the end of the marathon like you was always meant to do.
Can't do a little sidestep, what a shame.
I know where that goes. I ain't falling for your tricks. Okay, I think we might have to do a fic now. And luckily, we have this. Have I been here before?
Yeah, but you haven't got any gears, have you?
Son of a bitch. Does someone scary want to come out and accost me? I'm ready to kill. So I think a tree was going in the way there.
It looked like it, yeah.
God, where the hell are we going now?
That's the thing, it's a surprise.
Sweet zombie Jesus. Yeah, I got it.
At least you got the thing.
I was gonna see how much Fox Boy wants.
Yeah.
$10.
Taking the fucking piss at you.
They deny me what I want. Nope, I saw you. Give. Thank you.
But while you're in the 2D plane...
One of you is going to have a random thing that I need.
we hope.
We hope and we pray. Okay.
Guess we're not going there.
I see how it is. I have a good feeling about this.
We can get a new level at least.
Yeah. I got the reward without doing your bullshit. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, the attracting the things tool, she seems pretty generous, except for that one mission for some reason.
Yeah. Nice. Is this where I need to go? This is where I want to go, even. Oh yeah.
Nice one.
You can't stop me.
Hey, little bro. Feeling better?
Yeah. This whole experience gave me a kind of clarity. When this is all over, I think I need to go it alone for a while. I can't grow into my full potential if I always fall back on you. If that's okay.
You're free to go your own way. I guess you just grew up on me a little faster than I expected.
Are you saying I outpaced you?
Yeah, don't push it.
You would never be Sonic the Hedgehog. Never.
Here's to you reaching new heights, partner.
It'll be time for Tails Sky Patrol 2.
Hell yeah, baby. Let's fucking go. Fidel Games Cage, where you at?
Such a beautiful friendship. A family born of love and not genetics. Everything I want. I wish I'd never seen this. It was so much easier accepting the future when they were simply enemies.
Here's a cutscene that is actually very adorable, but it took me out as well. She hadn't come up with lyrics yet, be nice. I believe the song is actually Dear Father. It's just funny when every background of the scenes they use is the same area.
Yeah. I never did play Tales of Adventure Objective Binary. I did play Sky Patrol though. I remember that being fun, if a bit brutal at times.
Well, it's in Origins Plus, so...
Yeah. But I've also got a lot of other games that I want to get to too.
That's fair, that's fair. Oh, they updated that the other day, by the way. They fixed the issues with the Game Gear sounds and just changed it to mono.
Yeah, which it's odd that crept through in the first place, but we know all about Origins quirks at this point.
Uh-huh. Okay, now we do need to get vault keys.
Yeah. So where did that thing go?
Good fucking question. It's around there somewhere, because I recognise the geography. I would have come in handy like 5 minutes ago.
Well, still useful to have.
That's a gun, not what we need.
It might come in handy later.
Yeah.
The special tool for later.
Yeah. A surprise tool, even. I wasn't there to roll that out.
Mm-hmm.
Not down there in that pit.
Yeah, definitely not down there. You probably should have put a marker there, but hindsight is definitely 2020.
Really?
There's probably one up here, I know.
Can't get me. Seconds before being owned.
I was just waiting for it, but you made it.
You made it. I think this is Big's place.
It might be?
Nope, just a puzzle.
There's Big.
Wait, why don't I just buy vault keys from him?
Yeah, it might work.
Welcome to my domain, Sonic. It seems you need my help again. Are you ready to sell what little remains of your soul?
Hey, Sonic.
Well, we found a backup Big for you.
I was just kind of making up a fanfic there.
Would you like to try? I'll let you.
Okay, can we even buy vault keys? I don't think we can. Okay, I'll say, oh, it's 15, bro.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow.
More coins we get here, the easier it will be next island.
I may have instinctively went to point to my screen when you scrolling down that menu and then remembered I'm a fucking idiot.
It is now time for crab.
But I heard they had crabbies.
Jelly donuts are my favourite.
What's an anglerfish doing in there?
Why indeed, Neo?
What are most of the things in this lake doing there?
Well, the correct answer is it's not a real lake.
Okay.
Nice.
Probably my favourite fish to eat, the salmon.
Yeah, that's fair. I like mackerel myself.
Don't think I've ever had mackerel.
It's very strong, so it's something to be prepared for, but it's good.
I'm a fan of tuna.
Fair.
You get 4 tokens for the tadpole. No more, no less. Hell yeah, baby.
Would you like to try? I'll let you.
Oh, sold out.
To try?
Okay.
I'm surprised you can't fish up Froggy. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Although I've never 100%ed big stuff.
I don't think you can now. Like, I assume he's just back home in the Mystic Ruins enjoying his break.
Yeah. There we go. Get the Chaos Emerald. You know what needs to be done. But do you have the strength to do it?
I know what needs to be done now, you just told me. Ow.
It's alright. It's not about me. God, this is so fun.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I can see the grind rail actually going up to the thing.
Yeah, keep your eye on that and don't lose it.
It's in my mind's eye, don't worry.
Yeah, that's good.
No, we're in British weather. Actually, is it raining right now where you are, Flame?
I don't think it's raining. I shut my curtain earlier, so I can't tell you.
Fair enough.
But I did get a few thunderclaps earlier, which was kind of weird.
Going up.
And yes, Spar's right, it might not be about you or us, but it is about the kids. So if you'd like to donate to the Child's Play charity, you can do that by clicking the button below the Twitch window, or you can use this little donate prompt here. This is the last day of the marathon, so obviously all our goals have been met now, but it goes to help the charity themselves, which is a great cause, and we appreciate any and all donations.
Indeedy so, mate, indeedy so. Thank you all for a great marathon. I am not super tired right now, but I imagine I'll feel it tomorrow when I don't have to be on for anything. But yeah, suffice it to say, I've had a great time hosting this for you all, and I hope you guys have enjoyed it.
It has been fun.
Absolutely, yeah.
Tails, I don't think I'm ever getting out of this.
Tails, I haven't seen the Z-axis in days.
What a way to put it. Oh, okay, we're here. I should probably pick up these coins. Hello, optional Tails.
That's not the Tails we're after.
No. Find Tails.
We just saw him, but that's, like we say, that's not the Tails we're after. This is going to be a pit, isn't it?
No. No,
A
no.
little bit.
No, no!
A smidge.
Rest in peace. Did that save the emerald?
Yes, it did.
Good. Let's try that jump again, shall we? That's better.
Nice invisible wall.
Just stroll in the air, it's fine.
I've been studying this door while you were exploring the island. It sounded like it unlocked from the inside.
Great.
Oh, I love this version of the Chaos Island theme. It's so heroic.
Switch next to the
Yeah.
door. I think it'll react to the cyber energy stored in your body. There's no telling what's on the other side, but I'm betting it's important. Approach it whenever you're ready.
I'm always ready.
Not for this, Sonic.
No.
I guarantee.
Sonic's just thinking, why can't I ever just play a pinball machine like a normal person?
Really, I don't want to be the pinball anymore, guys. Alright.
Yeah, it's a little bit typecast, isn't it?
A familiar looking ancient site. Play the game to see what happens. I'm gonna try my best, but no promises.
Yeah. What you kind of want to focus on here is building up your multipliers. Obviously, much easier said than done. Sometimes it will just fire you down the middle and there's nothing you can do about it, so good luck. Yeah, you got a really exciting pinball minigame and I'm thinking I wish we were playing Casinopolis right now.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine. I love what Kishimoto, or one of the devs, said, where it's like, if you play it long enough, you'll get extra lives or whatever, it'll become easier. So, basically, if you're bad enough, the game will make itself easier for you.
Well, that is the Luigi who comes in and helps you mode, really, isn't it? It's like, you realise you're fucked up at that point. Hey, Mum, Sonic Frontier seems different. I mean, Sonic's not new to pinball, but still.
Is it just red rings that get your multiplier up, or what?
I think so.
No, I'm sure an actual Sonic pinball machine exists, but I've never seen one.
I think I've seen one around. I don't know whether it was like an official thing or like a thing a fan made though. Hey there, Muttley, thank you very much, mate. Very happy to have beat the $5,000 goal. Oh, the meter can go up with just rings in general.
Okay.
Guess you just gotta get enough of them. Yeah, we're up to 32 now.
I can see that. More red rings, please.
Would be nice.
You son of a bitch.
Preferably where we can get to them easily. You're taking the piss a bit, and then when you die like that, it does kill your multiplier again.
So is there like a score to beat here?
Yeah, that's what you see at the top right there. That's how much scores left that you need to get.
so we need 5 million overall.
About that, yeah. I think you can get the multiplier up to 256, which obviously speeds the process along a lot, but also if you look at where it's been put in the red ring placements, it's a game of chance whether you get them, really.
And sometimes it will just slide back down into the pit.
Yeah, like sometimes it will just something will launch it over there, and by that point it's completely out of your control. This music does sound kind of chaotic-y, I'm feeling.
Yeah, yeah.
A little bit Marina Madness sort of vibe to it. Alright, nice. Get up there.
Whew.
Nice one.
Very good.
That's the hardest part of the game.
Well, it's between that and the other one, isn't it?
Yeah.
The one on the first island.
Oh, you found me.
He awakens again.
I thought that pinball would bore anyone before they could get to me.
Whatever you did triggered an eruption, and the lava burned away the cloud bank and revealed something.
Hey, I've seen my fair share of pinball machines. I know one when I see one. Were those really part of the original ruins? I mean, the tech here outpaces Eggman's and is older than old. Well, I guess the love of pinball predates civilization.
Sonic, that Titan down
I
there.
like that Sonic can retcon real-life events,
No.
like the invention of pinball.
Keeping you, Amy, and Knuckles trapped? So yeah, I'm gonna take it down. Sit tight, partner. I'll take
Sonic
out the
has Sonic
slap Titan
Spinball
and
on the
get
Mega
everyone
Drive,
back to
couldn't I?
normal.
Yeah, isn't there also like a Sega pinball game?
There was a sequel to it on the GBA, I think,
Yeah.
that had some like a Knights cameo and had this terrible remix of Angels with Burning Hearts from Burning Rangers. I'm glad it went into cutscene mode there.
Yo, shoutouts to Armor Core 6.
Oh, they're talking about actual pinball machines.
Oh,
not,
fair
like,
enough.
Pinball video games.
Right, what you got for me? Let's go.
That's what he's got for you.
Well played.
Are you actually kidding me?
We kinda need rings if we're gonna go super, if that's alright, mate.
Ah,
Masterful gambit, sir.
We farmed rings in the stop time.
You gotta do what you gotta do. This is ridiculous.
But it's working, that's what's important here.
Are you good, bro?
I'm just gonna dash around a bit, I hope you're okay with that.
Anyway, back to what I was doing. That's enough.
Should be fine, yeah. Now, this boss can be a little bit finicky, given that you do have to aim a projectile at him, but we should be okay with 300. Oh yeah!
You want my shield? Then you can go and take it! Well, okay.
If that's how you want to do this, that's how we do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, this might be my favourite Titan theme, honestly. Oh, me knees.
Fucking love that spinball animation.
Yeah.
Let her rip.
Basically.
Beyblade, motherfucker.
You're not helping.
This is as janky as it looks.
Let's try that again, shall we?
Yeah.
Laser party, fuck yeah.
Getting some good music things during this run.
Yeah.
Aha, surely this won't backfire on me now.
I wonder what the strategy for this boss might be now.
Oh, well met, sir. Well met.
Yeah, you do have to account for what direction he's moving in when you fire it back.
Oof. Sneaky bastard.
He's doing this on purpose, isn't he?
No, not my knees again, Sonic. Axe kick.
Haha, but you'll never expect another Beyblade. No, he expected it.
Nice. No, never expect the spare blades. We've dealt with the Egg Viper, we know what we're doing with Blade, guys.
Oh yeah. You got a license for that sword. Ah, fuck. Sorry, Gov. I'm just gonna have to take that. It's mine now. Bloody copper's always using psycho-telekinesis to levitate my sword.
You gotta see, like, the local police just putting this alongside all the other knives they confiscated for and then publicity photos.
Oh no.
Haha, I'm fine. Oh.
Not again.
So good.
Suai Quaintrens Masulei, Driver Mule.
Alright. Penultimate island time.
Okay.
Conquered Chaos Island.
Conquered 7% of Chaos Island.
I like how the percentage got lower and lower.
Yeah.
I think that'll do me for now, though.
Okay, mate.
Okay, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming on. Stick around in the chat, because we're in the end game now.
Have a fun run. It's been a great marathon, everyone.
No, thanks for coming on, mate.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later, Neo.
See ya.
Yeah, we're not looking so good.
The final lock has been revealed. Silence the 6 towers. Tear down the walls between dimensions.
This seems a bit sus. I probably should have,
Good.
spoke up like a couple
You're gonna say
islands
it was a
back.
surprise, Titan. Hang tight, partner.
I just
We're
don't
almost
trust
through this.
doctors, and I didn't want to get dragged off to be looked at.
Nah.
Careful. Where's the fun in that?
Oh god. I think one of my lungs just collapsed.
Christ.
How did Tails get here? He's a ghost.
Yeah, ghosts can go wherever the fuck they want.
Yeah. So anyway, the conceit of this particular island, which obviously was cut down in, development, was basically just to get to the top of these 6 towers. Each have their own different brand of platforming, which is pretty cool, and switch them off.
Yeah, I know this was kind of divisive when the game first came out. I quite like this. It's like just a little change of pace before we go on to the final, like, big island.
Apparently in the updates, in regards to playing on easy mode, they actually changed, I think, one of these towers at least. It might have been all of them.
Ah, that's interesting, but also, like, given this is more platforming driven, if you're going to make an easy mode, then that's kind of what you have to do compared to like the more combat driven areas where you can literally just change variables and adapt the difficulty like that.
Ah, Jesus. No!
Yeah, it doesn't quite look you on.
No!
The disappointment grows more the further you fall.
Well, thankfully, they have prepared little, thingamabobs. Little, whatchamacallits.
Shortcuts.
That's the word I'm looking for.
Yeah, one of the islands of all time has platforms and everything.
Oh, hell yeah.
How bloody high is this thing?
It's a pretty big tower.
It's a very tall tower.
That's one down. Make sure to activate it. Don't just jump off. And now, law.
Tell shadowing the quietest possible, Lewis. Here's one new device. You drain Edir's pathway.
Escape from where, though? Good.
So, like, if you look around here, like, we're obviously going the direct path, but something that I didn't really come to appreciate until the Music Note DLC came out is that there are entire huge chunks of level that have been built that aren't the towers. There's, like, entire platforming sections, and that Music Note DLC really takes advantage of those.
Nice.
Like, if you remember, this one I remember particularly because it was around here that we got the His World E3 version that I mentioned earlier, which, you know, I like His World. That's probably my favourite version of it, tied with the Solaris Phase 2 one. But like, that was in a new well, I say new, it was always there, but it was in the platforming section by one of the lakes, which was cool.
Wasn't this originally meant to be part of the very first island?
It might be. Like, there's assets that you can see from one island to the next. I don't know whether that hard confirms that that was the case or not. They might just be reusing, like, the level boundaries.
I'm pretty sure, like, one person, like, flew above the island and, like, you could literally see the outline of stuff cut out.
Yeah, because, like, reusing the general level boxes for this sort of thing is fairly common. You have that in certain levels in colours as well. Like, if you glitch your way out of bounds and skip over a goal ring, sometimes you can get to part of one of the other acts. It's like quite a common thing with game development. So I don't know whether it was meant to be like just one bigger island or whether they were just kind of sectioning things off like that for, like, just to avoid having to create new assets, which would obviously then be more stress on the system.
Jesus.
That's a sick desktop background.
Yeah, kinda.
I'm becoming infinite.
Oh no. I don't want to be weak.
Accelerate. How can you smile when you can barely stand?
My character. My character.
Mine sadly isn't in this game.
We.
There was a spring somewhere that you ran past. Oh, there you go, it's fully.
I'm okay. Why must you hurt me like this? In constant eternal cycles.
Yeah. This is where it forces you to learn that you can just cling to the walls. You don't have to run up them.
But gotta go fast. It even says it in the name.
No, in this game it don't.
No. That's a shortcut. Good.
Of course these fuckers are here. Don't get greedy.
Kind of a big ass coming from me, honestly, Flame.
Well, that worked.
Why would you do this? Haha, no. Today there will be one set of spikes that I will not go into. Just one, though.
They're gonna be a completionist about it.
Shut up. Where are we going from here?
On that platform.
Hell yeah. So they had the Chaos Emeralds. It's never said whether they made them or not.
No, I think with the Chaos Emeralds themselves, it's probably best to leave that vague where they came from. Because like they've been around for so long, they don't really need an explanation.
Well, they came from the Ancient Planet. That's where they were.
Yeah.
It's never said they were originated there, unless maybe they were. Them coming from space is not new for Sonic, though, because Archie did that. Jesus, tap dancing, Christ! What could they possibly be sensing? Ooh. So the Master Emerald was here before anyone else, I guess.
Seems like it.
Just an enemy beating tower, this one, I think.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, they've all got their own theme to the platforming. Obviously, the last one was like the wall climbing and wall clinging and whatnot. This is just your beat shit up tower.
Aha, I can do that. Yes, the Master Emerald was just found on the ground. That's its origin.
Works for me.
Good night. Ah, no!
And we're getting forward.
Not today. Sorry, didn't mean to ream you like that.
Some of the combo skills can be a bit of a liability when you're doing this section. Because like the one in particular, I think it's the X one, sometimes it confuses it with the homing attack, depending on what you've been doing before that, so you can accidentally fuck yourself over a bit.
Really, guys?
Not the stomach acids again, please. Like that.
Yeah, that's not what I needed. Fuck!
No, what's that? Oh. You're too far away to save it, no.
Well, thankfully, this should be one of the towers that gives you a little upsy doozy. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, cool. Can we have another one of them? That'd be nice.
I'd rather not. And that's why no one could use echidnas. The end. So that was a horrible tale. What an evil monster.
Pay extra attention though, didn't it, kid?
It sure did. Why was that squirrel so hot on that other squirrel? For the last time he was a skunk. You know this. You know this.
マシュラ、いいっすかい？大流？在流？
What a beautiful day. I hope shit isn't fucked.
I have bad news for you, friend.
Ah!
We regret to inform you that shit is indeed fucked.
Damn, damn, damn.
I believe I have come to understand you.
But I won't help you.
Both of us will do anything to protect those who are precious to us. But your fate... It is what I calculated. Farewell, hero.
He will never give up. Here we. That one I just did? Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, the ones that haven't been done yet, I think, lit up if you look up them.
Oh, aye. Yeah, that makes sense.
And just find your way out of this ditch. Oh, there you go. You're missing things, Tom.
I know. Well, Sonic kind of has to conserve his energy because he's literally being corrupted.
Yeah, but then he comes out of cutscene and does this shit.
Yeah, well, you'd be amazed what you can do when you don't spend all your time talking.
Yeah, true.
I don't like this part.
No. Rush it round.
No.
I can't not think of it.
I don't even know fully what you're on about, but I kind of also know what you're on about.
You know enough.
And that is enough. Thank you. Man, they're really getting the money's worth out of this guy.
I think you just notice him more because the obvious reason.
Yeah. 5 out of 6.
I think when we get to the final island, I'm gonna need to step away and have some proper, like, finish off me sandwich, so it's up to you if you want to keep playing solo or if you want to take a break then and all.
I'll probably keep going.
Fair one.
Chaos Gem Join Garkin Grind Debut, Hyreinte. In the Blue, Dwayne Drake, Zwei Chaos, Toru Zain, Schweisten. Oashudu, Mingajure.
That explains how the emeralds went to another place, and then the echidnas found them, and so on and so forth.
Come on, Sonic, fall faster.
Alright, it's the green wall one.
Yeah. We already had a climbing wall one, but this time we gotta go sideways and shit. Or we could do this. Or not.
Taking me back up, Liz. Are you not giving me my shortcut yet?
Oh, there you go. Got the pulley.
Camera's really not playing ball with me here. No, you will do it properly.
Yeah. You can't have your cheat mode this time.
You know what to do, Flame.
I've already noted it down, don't you worry.
Yeah. Hi Nathan, welcome to the stream. Bouncy, bouncy.
What a great view.
So really the hardest part of that was like the first few seconds.
Yeah. And that was primarily because of them spike placements. Yeah, the final island's up next.
So they were all killed at the end. Well, we know what they were fighting, and you know what they were fighting. The audience is not meant to know yet.
Nah.
Yay!
100% after all your other tiny ones.
Finally.
Sonic, no!
What happened to him?
He took on so much cyber energy, it corrupted him.
Meaning?
He's stuck between realities.
My only regret is you denied me the pleasure of finishing you off, rodent.
Yeah, imagine if the credits just rolled here.
Yep, you fucked up. Bye.
Immediately.
I just got out. That was the whole point.
I ran millions of simulations. The only way I can keep you alive is if you're not here when it gets out.
When what gets out?
Since time immemorial, I have languished here. The locks are broken. Now I shall tear down the walls between dimensions and consume all.
No, no, you don't. I'll mobilize the egg fleet and blow you out of the sky.
It won't be enough. It triumphed over the Ancients' technology. My simulations show a success rate of 0%.
No. Sonic worked too hard for us to give up now.
It did sound like big yawning, yeah.
We can drive back the corruption and bring him back. Anything for Sonic.
In the trailer for the final DLC, it shows Sonic fighting what looks like Supreme. Like a remix version of Supreme, but these guys are still ghosts. So,
I want you to see
I think either the trailer is lying and hiding stuff,
have love to share with this world too.
or
Sonic.
they're just changing the ending entirely.
It might be an alternate ending thing. It might be like trying to Final Fantasy 15 it a bit. It's just sticking it in at this moment. Because like it's not out of the realm of possibility to do that these days.
Everyone, thank you. I won't let you down.
Oh, good. He's back.
This is our chance. I never simulated a scenario where Sonic helped, since you never authorized it.
I still don't want to.
Please.
Oh, fine.
If you insist.
Sonic, I hereby induct you into the Eggman Empire and order you to save us all. Understand? This is not an alliance.
If that's how you want to spin it, Dr. Ego Man.
You will help me find the Chaos Emeralds. Sonic won't be fast enough.
Hey, wow!
This is so funny. Because by the time you find him, he has one.
Yeah.
Alright, final island. You can step away now, mate. I'm going to go do my thing.
Okie doke, I'll see you shortly.
Get a lot of big tokens. Get a load of this. Just what I was looking for. I would say this is one of my favourite islands, for sure. Whoa. Don't recall him doing that before. Sage's memory tokens. We will buy them all. Now I gotta find a cyberspace thingy. Feels like it's been forever. I'm always picking the wrong one. Ah, this is an easy Guardian. I'm going ghost. Yeah, Sage probably should have had, like, different collectibles. It's a pretty good Guardian theme, and just in case you didn't get it the first time, my rings are like constantly draining. He's out of there. Where'd you drop my thing? Ah, there it is. It's always a spring with you, never stuff. So sad. Hello there, welcome to the stream.
You stray from the path. Turn back. Complete your mission.
I guess that's where Supreme's hiding right now. Kind of hard to tell. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense at this point in the game that Sonic will be listening to the anime. One cycle. Thank you. Just looking for cyberspace stages right now. Oh hey, Master Ninja. At least when I find these things, I'll be able to get into them right away. Ooh, is that one? No, that's Big's place. But you know, while I'm here... Who's up for fishing?
Hey, Sonic, would you like to try?
Yo, shoutouts to my HellfireComms fans in the chat. Platinum golden fish, also pretty good. I'm not quite sure of how many tokens Sage will need overall, but it's a lot. That's why we're doing all this now. $48 tokens. It's trash, but it's cool trash.
You don't have any coins?
Oh shit, I ran out.
To try?
Well shit. Sorry.
Would you like to try? I'll let you.
How much was it, like, per fish? Wasn't actually paying attention. $8. Jesus.
I'm not letting it happen again.
I think this was just their houses, Sonic. Being a bit rude, my dude. And not in a cool way like you usually do. Ah, here we go. Well, I think I turned off the slot machine thing, so we'll have to get them the old-fashioned way. Yeah, Sonic literally came to an ancient civilization's resting place and said, "Wow, your house looks like shit." Oh, I remember this one. It's a tricksy one. And then I got the rings, and I got the reach the goal one. Now I gotta clear it with an S rank time. Jesus. Didn't mean to back out, but that's fine, it will load fast anyway. Blue! I can do that again. Should really be getting another cup of tea, but I'm just kind of investing in the game right now. Yeah, I'll try and go for red rings this time. Huzzah! Missing number 3. Number 3, we are missing. Well, that's the S rank done. Oh yeah, here it is. We all good. If you can do all those things in one go, kudos to you. Now we leave.
I'm pretty sure I did all those things in one go after many, many takes.
Did you enjoy your penis sandwich?
I don't know how to answer that. You got me. But yes, I did like my cheese sandwich.
Christ.
What?
Whatever.
Explain the joke, Tom.
No, I shan't. I mustn't. What you can do for me, Mr. Man, is check what time Domino's closes.
Okay.
Because I'm getting hungry, hombre. No, fuck off, Caterpillar. Don't like that guy, especially on hard mode.
Yeah, he's a big shot on hard mode.
Do I have a favourite Domino's? I forget the actual name of it, to be honest. It's not Meat Lovers, but it's like close to it.
So where would they even put this on their website? It's not showing it on the front page.
Right, I did see another Cyberspace level as we were coming past.
Okay, Domino's delivery hours range from late morning to past midnight.
That doesn't help.
No.
Ooh, a vault key. That just opened up a second one. Get Chaos Emerald. Become big. Get Emerald. Well, I thought I saw another thing. Maybe it was just a ghost monument.
Oh, today's opening times, delivery only from 11 to 3.
Oh, cool.
So yeah, it just goes through until 3 o'clock, so you'll be alright.
Cool, cool, cool. Didn't realise they actually opened that late.
No. Also, I suppose takeaway places, it benefits them to catch people who are on like night shifts and shit, doesn't it?
Losers!
Yeah, like me.
No, shut up.
Papa John's is better anyway.
Yeah, whatever. I had it once and I enjoyed it. I just don't get it. I don't. I'm sorry.
No, I find consistently Papa John's are more generous with cheese, and so that's why I kind of, you know, like their standard they just throw cheese on is like more than Domino's when you specifically request extra cheese. So.
Oh, interesting. Because I'm more of like a sauce guy.
Yeah, no, that might be why you don't get it as much as I do, but yeah, no, to each his own. Although I will still instigate fights about it every week.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna fight over anything, make it pizza, for the love of God.
Yeah, something interesting. It's fine, you got a fellow sauceman in chat.
Hell yeah. I'm not alone.
Yeah, but you might want to try not to die here.
Mission accomplished.
Yes, but I heard that Yanks Domino's is not great.
Yeah, that's what was confusing me, because people were like, oh, Domino's is bad, Domino's is bad. But I've never had a bad Domino's.
Nah, like, I feel like a lot of places, I know that our food regulations are a lot harsher, both like in terms of just like the health and safety stuff, but also like what they're allowed to advertise as certain things. So a lot of American restaurants tend to use more like substitute foods and things like that.
I get you. I also had Pizza Hut, like, I think it was last year, for the first time since I was like 15, and it tasted about the same as I remember.
Pizza Hut is okay in moderation. I find something about their pizzas tend to feel really sickly, and I don't know why.
Maybe it's the grease.
Probably, although that don't stop me with any other fucking pizza.
Word. Come on, fight me, no.
We've got better shit to do.
Whoa, and I can't stress this enough, ho.
I think our food regulations still kind of mirror the EU. And that's its own thing of whether mirroring the EU is its own like problem, but still. Wonder if anyone's done restaurant chain tourism. I bet you there's a guy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's some food channels that do that sort of thing.
Would make sense, yeah, some people will be interested in.
But, well, I guess I had to earn your trust first, huh?
Do you know how to activate the starting device?
I've figured out everything else up until now, haven't I? Don't sweat it.
Oh, okay.
Hacker Man Phase 2.
I'm going in.
Yeah, keep doing this, please. No stuffed crust spar at your place, then what's the point?
Really?
Nicely done.
Thank you.
Ah, a good bridge.
Ah, a good bridge.
Didn't have to deal with any bullshit to get it.
No, not at all. And the minigame was fun.
The way is clear. We must acquire the Chaos Emeralds with expediency.
You got it, Sage. We've run into each other so many times, but I only recently learned your name. You could have told me sooner, you know.
We were enemies. Furthermore, my name holds no meaning.
Well, sure it does. Eggman named you that for a reason. That means you're important to him.
You think he cares about me?
Well, sure. In his own way. Hey, time's a-wasting. Let's wrap this up.
Hey, go ahead, that little disclaimer.
No. Hey, did I pick up red? Yes, I did. Good. Ooh.
We see a shiny thing. Experience has taught us to investigate anything that glows.
Christ. Yeah, it's me.
I don't think it is you, Tom.
Ow. Yeah, definitely not me.
Master ninjas don't go on entire spiels about what pieces they like.
You don't know.
I'm just saying, it takes a certain physique to be a master ninja.
Well, you could have pizza as a sometime food.
Okay. Rip.
Thanks. Hey, what was I doing? Right, avoiding the ninja.
Yeah, I suppose Naruto living on ramen kind of puts shame to my point.
Yeah.
So that went nowhere.
No, I was looking for a cyberspace thing. I think it's further along.
I didn't realise you could walk along that there.
Yeah.
Another spring underneath where it fires you.
Right.
So just drop down there, you see.
Good stuff.
It's got the glowing pattern on it, but it's also from an angle, and so you see more of the purple reflection than the actual pattern.
Can't for the life of me remember where these cyberspace stages are.
I think there's one quite near the top of this area you're on, isn't there?
Oh.
I think there's something up there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Base flame and his somewhat memory.
Emphasis on somewhat.
Yeah.
Because I remember there's this one, and there's the one in that part that you can glitch past the closed door. There's one there, and that's about as far as my memory goes for these.
Yeah. You can't escape it, not even during a load screen.
Nah. So, I have an idea. We take Green Hill and we give it Forces Lighting.
I'm hearing what you're saying.
That's basically what's going on here.
I don't necessarily agree, but I hear what you're saying.
This is the exact same light box from the fucking city level in Forces. Come on. That one can be a bitch to get. So well done getting it.
Thank you.
Was that all of them in one? Let's see.
Oh. Clear with 180 rings.
I think you're at 170 something, so should be that hard to get over it. Forces Lighting was kinda hit and miss. Like, there's some places that look really nice. I just feel like it was a bit too muted. It had this sort of matte look to it. That's probably the best way I can describe it. Where it's like the colours are there, the lighting's realistic enough, but it's not quite as impressive as something like Unleashed was. Like, I think even on the whole Generations looked a bit nicer. Like, the Hedgehog Engine 2 is still a good bit of tech, And I know that they use that in some of the Olympic games as well, like some of the HD ones. It's just purely the art direction they went with. It wasn't quite as complimentary to it.
No. Fuck.
You can still hear him screaming.
I know, that was past Sonic. Not about him anymore. Good.
Alright, there you go.
Nice.
That's your ring count.
Ball in.
That's all of them.
Yeah, I like the music for that level.
It's a lot calmer than you might expect for Boost Sonic, but it also sounds really nice.
Yeah. Green. Get the Chaos Emerald.
That reminds me of a hill.
Yeah?
I got nothing else, I was about to make a tweet.
It's okay, we're in hour 7 now, Flame.
And I'm on the same point I am as my best.
Yeah. Well, that's free.
You just slide back down, it's okay.
Yeah. I think that's Big's place.
Big does have 2 places on this island. Can never remember which is which or where though.
Yeah.
Like, as we discovered when we were recording some of the DLC coverage for this island, it's kind of hard to walk someone through it.
No.
I distinctly remember me telling you for ages that there's this one music note that's on a hill, and that was the only frame of reference I had to tell you, because that was like the only like landmark.
Right.
It's like fucking everything here is a hill.
Yeah. Dog.
The dogs that you just parry. He didn't stand a chance.
We good? Cool.
You did it again, didn't you?
Did what?
Left the defense thing there.
Whatever. I don't need defense at this point.
But I love defense.
I don't care. 4-1, baby. Yeah. That was so unfortunate.
Yeah. I like that they put a red ring where the golden beetle was in this level.
Ah.
Gotta listen to this shit.
Really?
They're going for it. You remember where the alternate route is in the climbing section? Mm-hmm. Good shit.
No, you've tricked me.
No, but you saw it at least, so we know where to go next time. Let's try and get the one on here, because this can be tough. There.
Objective Binary says, Skirrek's been real quiet since this dropped.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I want to play that again.
Yeah, you know where you gotta, like, avoid the sunspring now. I hope my head banging isn't coming through the mic right now.
I'm not hearing it, but feel free, mate.
That's good.
It's the type of music that deserves it.
Yeah. It's one of the genres of music that probably took me the longest to come to appreciate, but like when it hits, it hits.
Really?
I remember we got jump and do the dash. There we go. Slightly less satisfying than getting the high path actually in SA2, but yeah, no. I'm so glad I got that during our playthrough of it last year.
Booyah.
Who can play?
I think this is like the move I've used the least.
I don't think I use that at all.
Yeah.
Like my go-tos are usually the shoulder button ones where you get the cool animation of him darting in from the side, and the one where it's like the big jump, because that's the satisfying landing one.
Okay, so yellow is in the forest. Is that across the bridge?
Looks like it.
Yeah.
I mean, Objective 1, showing off is a big part of what makes this game fun, like the combat system and whatnot.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm glad you didn't go that way.
Another one.
Go for it.
Because we know 4 of these we have to get ourselves. 2 are cutscene, right? I think. I'm not sure. Especially on the final island, and 1 you just get as part of the story.
Yeah.
I sort of remember this one. Oh, it's coming back now, yeah.
Yeah. I remember it. I remember it being another one that gets annoying with how the jump works in this game. I remember not being too keen on this one because there's a lot of stop and start shit.
Mm-hmm. I think I have S-ranked this one, but it took a little bit.
Yeah. When I was doing my run of it, I did eventually get all the S ranks done. I think there were like maybe 3 or 4 levels that I couldn't get all like as one run. I had to do 2 runs of them.
Mm-hmm.
But like, if you want to see him play well, I recommend Cyberman 65's run because he got 1 run for like all the objectives in all of them.
Hell yeah!
Given he's the guy who knows what he's doing, like from a speedrun sense, and the fact that some of those, even he was only like skirting a few like milliseconds away from the target, kind of tells you what they're asking of you if you're trying to do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Simon's a great guy. Taught me a lot about what I know, at least in terms of like recording video and whatnot. In the end, only the Reaper wins.
Be careful. You know, the famous Sonic tagline, gotta be careful.
Gotta go at a steady pace. Fuck.
You got a bit greedy there, Tom.
Oh, I know I did. God damn it.
Okay, come on. I wonder if that got an S rank.
Fuck off.
Well, you got the rings, and that was clearly a rings run, so it's fine.
I'll find someplace else. Whoa, camera. Thanks for giving me that, like, 7.5 hours into the run. Oh, you can mid-air recover. You just gotta mash.
I mean, there is logic behind how that works, but for all intents and purposes, yeah, just mash.
It was on the other place after all, Flame.
Well, we were wrong, but at least we got to experience another cyberspace level.
Indeed. I gotta pay the big toll. It's not a euphemism. Dude wants 8 per fishing.
He's got a big what now?
Don't rise to it, Tom.
So even acknowledging it in itself is rising to it, I hope you realise.
Nope. It doesn't matter.
Go on.
It don't matter. None of this matters.
Go on, play it, doesn't matter.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Perfect area for it too, given this literally does just look like the Mystic Ruins. No, I don't play it through the cutscene, that's a shame. This is like the definitive Sonic theme, isn't it? The character theme.
Yeah.
Represents him so perfectly. I don't really know what you could do with this game as like a parody dub thing, Electric Remus. It doesn't really have the same sort of dorky tone to it that like the adventure games and whatnot have.
Yeah. You could do it, it would just have to be like scene by scene. Now I just need a cyberspace stage.
Just soak it in, lads. Did you get the one that's behind that door that's locked off?
What do you mean?
Like, there's another door that's that same sort of door as what you just ran past, but it's on like a tiny little end bit of an island.
No, I don't think so.
Because there's one behind that and you can cheat your way through there.
Is that like past the bridge?
I think it's the other side of the bridge, like behind where you are now.
Hmm. Oh, hey.
Oh, you found one?
Yeah.
Nice.
No, but I can't be wrong.
Not quite Tony Hunnell tier, but I'll let you have it.
Thank you. 4-2 blaze it.
Nah.
Okay.
Oh, this fucking level, I remember this one. This was one of the ones that I never could get the, like, one smooth run down of. Just had to do, like, a separate S-rank run to the run where I got the shit. Oh, I think this is the one with the easy to miss red ring right at the end on top of the goal as well. You got it, nice.
Right, 115. Okie dokie. We have a plan.
Yeah, we know what we're looking for now. Oh, fuck me car, yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Hey there, new challenger, welcome to the stream. We're just working our way through the final island now. This being our red ring run of the cyberspace level here. I'm still making payments on that car. We're sorry.
God, imagine having to make payments on something you can't even use. Sonic Plus.
There we go.
Boom. Success. Get the emerald.
And of course it's miles away.
That's not too bad.
With Sonic.
Yeah.
Why is there a blue saw blade in the air? I don't know.
Collect Sage's memory tokens. Will do.
More costumes would have been cool, but at the same time it's like a bonus thing and we've got quite a lot of them already. There's the Monster Hunter ones, we've obviously got the soap shoes. And, you know, we got the birthday one that we showed off earlier as well.
Hey, so would you like to try?
Oh god, not the SA2 alternate outfits, please. They're all kind of horrifying. Yeah, the riders' outfits would be cool.
It's good for 1 memory token. And you have to use it just cause.
It's a fine system in early game when, you know, you're looking for the more expensive shit, but when you're just after tokens it does feel a little bit of a waste. At least we got a big payout from that guy.
Yeah. Hell yeah. The best shark.
Pretty?
Yeah.
You don't have any. Would you
Your
like
paws,
to try?
Sonic?
That's a shame.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow.
Will that be enough, Sage? Can I finally leave this war?
We'll see. No.
God damn it.
You gotta do some actual gameplay, oh no.
Okay, so there. Oh shit. Yeah, we've just got to get enough memory tokens and then that's it. That's the final one. Good. Let's go see how much she wants.
Yeah, go for it.
$48.
Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, we might need to do some actual platforming there.
Oh, this is just Ghost, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, it's past. It's 190 total.
Jesus. Does it cost anything to do that Monster Hunter minigame?
I don't know.
So I think you can get coins from that.
Yeah, go have a look. Might as well. Oh, objective binary says no, so.
Okay. Farm for free. That sounds great to me.
Oh, we can always have a look and see, can't we? If we can land on it.
Hey, so would you like to try? I'll let you.
Classic. Modern era. I just want a grill. Balls. Well, some people prefer it away. Got 16 tokens.
So we can just farm them here, nice.
There we go.
Would you like to try? I'll let.
It's got to catch up now.
We're not sold out, funnily enough.
Well, I suppose there's the optional ones, aren't there, that will take more.
Yeah, true.
So it's probably accounting for that too. But either way, we just want a grill.
Would you like to try? Would you like to try?
We out this bitch. I might be thinking of the vault keys that can sell out.
Yeah, because like there's a hard cap on how many of them you're gonna need in there, whereas like when you think about all the optional story moments that you might be grinding for, makes more sense for them to have more in the shop.
There is a Chaos Emerald inside. Your power is required to access it.
First, we gotta open that door. Are you good with hanging around? I thought you were supposed to be looking after Eggman while he helps hunt down the emeralds.
I will be at his side when he needs me. For now, we must focus on the task at hand. Use your power to start the system. Hurry, our time is limited.
You must simply play more Ikaruga. The world depends on it. This is the cheat way to do this.
If it works, then just work with it. Another thing successfully hacked.
Yeah. Best change your passwords. Anton the best. 69. 64. 64.
Password 123.
Shut up.
Emerald number 6, here we come. So, earlier you said I had 0 chances of winning. You change your mind yet?
No. But I have not run a simulation on our present circumstances either.
Ah, yeah. So, you're saying there maybe is a chance?
I am saying we are in a desperate situation. The threat we face is beyond imagination.
Hey, if there's even a 1% chance I can turn that despair of yours into hope, I won't disappoint.
My character. Mine. Don't worry, I didn't forget.
I was gonna say, now is the time to turn yourself onto hard mode if you want to get the best ending of the game.
Basically, what Flame is saying is you gotta make yourself hard to get the most out of Sonic Frontiers.
That's not what I was saying, but if that applies to you, then congrats on being a furry, I guess.
Oh, Flame.
What?
This war of ours has to end one day.
This is all I have.
One more. I gotta hurry up.
Sonic!
I know.
Gotta be nice.
You're not fast enough, so I found it for you. Go ahead and beat that giant. Don't you dare lose it.
Now why would I want to disappoint you?
Teehee. Now, I don't know if they redesigned Supreme just so he looks like different to Giganto. Because, like, the dude has way more arms in the other one.
Yeah, like the trailer and shit. Like, it might be another form of him or something, like a different version. Like, obviously, without knowing the story of the final DLC pack, we're not going to be able to speculate too accurately.
Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah, that took a beating. God, that's such a cool design.
Yeah, it would be really cool if he carried that into the battle, but he doesn't.
Nah.
Like, do you think they're just redesigning and refining Supreme, or do you think the end is getting a makeover as well?
Maybe. I have a feeling, given the thing that they mentioned very early on when they first announced the DLC, was that like they were prioritising the other playable characters, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a real superpower teamwork kind of super like final boss.
Mm-hmm. Ow. Stop doing that.
But I don't want to stop doing that.
Ooh, that was staggered.
Yeah.
You just destroy your own things, I was gonna say.
It looks like it, yeah.
Yeah, you can't power it until you take these things out, otherwise this will just keep happening.
Go get yourself a proper opening.
Ow.
Alright, parry all of these, remember. There you go.
Get down there.
Go on, there you go.
On the plus side, me taking too long there let us actually hear the song for once.
Yeah.
Don't be tired now. And so there was no more evil, the end.
You thought?
Is that it?
All we did was chase it out of its shell. It's retreating into space to regain its true form. Even Supersonic won't be able to stop it. I know what I must do. I must leave you.
Surely that line's gotta mean something.
Go. Fulfill your function.
Even Supersonic won't be able to stop it. Am I just reading too much into that?
Honestly, it could go either way.
Yes, the mechs were being controlled like in Breath of the Wild, but this game is nothing like Breath of the Wild.
Be careful, dear daughter.
Please don't explode. I would really hate it if you exploded. Yeah, hey, it's the starting soon music. Moan!
The
He
end.
took your home world. He took your lives. Are you going to let him do it all over again? I need your help. We can end this. Please.
Oh god, the Evangelion comparisons keep going.
Yeah. And here's how you can tell the end of the game was rushed. Work with the Titans, plural, to defeat the end.
Mortal, you have
I can't promise I'm going to do this on my
served
first go.
That's fine.
Now face your end. I am the all-consuming void. What can one mote of golden light illuminate within the abyss?
Countless stars, countless worlds, countless lives.
Fuck. Really didn't want to die that soon.
Yeah, we'll play it by ear, see what happens.
All the teeming chaos of creation brought to order, to neutrality, to nothing. I saw your mind as you ran through my prison. You have fought machines and gods. They were mighty. They were finite. I am infinite. I am nothing. You struggle as so many have done before.
The male voice here is Mike Pollock.
Really?
Yeah, he tweeted about it a little while ago.
Nice.
They just synced up perfectly with the female voice. I'm not sure who the female voice is.
I'm not going to try and repeat it here, but I highly recommend you go out and check the transcript for the full monologue.
Open to objective binary, the female voice is Cindy Robinson.
Okay.
Cindy Robinson, to get her name right.
My captors built a whole reality to contain me. My captors burned their souls away to fuel their engines.
Oh, I'm glad that one was very audible.
And you,
You glitter. You fly about me like a gnat. I am inevitable. I cannot be denied. You strike this incarnation with all your might. It changes nothing. You are not brave. You are not victorious. No matter what form I take. The end comes for you all.
Not quite done yet.
No.
Now or never!
Thank you, BT.
Oh yeah, I game done.
Nicely done, mate.
Thank you, thank you. There are a few little quibbles during that run, but overall that was pretty good. That was just a little bit over 8 hours.
Not bad at all.
No. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
Consider that a present for running this today, mate.
Oh, bless you. We have... Is that 500?
Yeah.
$500 dues from Flaming Claw.
Thank you to everyone else who's donated through this marathon as well. This is going to help out a lot of kids.
Mm-hmm. Not Sage, though.
Bit late for her.
Eggman will have to do that himself. Look, there's only so far Child's Play can work, and they ain't fictional.
Yeah.
Yes!
All right.
I'm so looking forward to that Final Horizon update. Oh, that's absolutely going to be a playthrough on YouTube. In fact, you might be getting some Sonic before that, but gotta sit down and chat with the lads. They were just trying to get out of cyberspace, I guess. What a good game. What a good game. What a hopeful game. A beacon of shining light for the future of the franchise.
Yeah, it's like the tone of this game on the whole kind of presents Sonic at his best, and I feel like that mirrors what's going on with the series, you know? It's like showing that, you know what, don't matter what's been behind us, Sonic's here.
Yeah.
Sonic's gonna sort it out. And this song's beautiful as well.
It's pretty good. It's probably the only one I don't go back and listen to, but it's still pretty good. It's just not really... Look, Undefeatable's right there. What do you want me to say?
It's the most heavily tied to the game and its context, so it's not necessarily the one that you are gonna necessarily go back to as much. But like in the LP, I compared this to the 4Kids Pokemon ending themes. I still think that's what the vibe it gives me. You know, it's just a nice, little bit poppy, a little bit, you know, family-friendly, child-friendly kind of vibe to it. But it complements what's going on perfectly.
Yeah, for sure. So I guess since there's other credits coming, we may as well do our wrap-up here. And yeah, I couldn't be more happy with how HFC All-Stars came together. It was quite hard in parts, I'm not going to lie to you, just like physically getting everything done. Wasn't as like hard as some other marathons, I would say, but I think we've reached the point where we're all getting older. And don't worry, this isn't leading into HFC is stopping, because as long as I enjoy doing Let's Plays, HFC will go on. Even if there's no one else but me, that'll keep going. So, but yeah, this is our 15th anniversary, 2023, and I think we did a good job with this one. I'm tired, I've run out of words to say, but I hope you all enjoyed it.
Yeah, we pulled through in the end, and I'm glad this was the ending run of this. Like, obviously, we finished up last year with Sonic as well, like with the big Sonic game, Sonic 06. We've ended up here with another Sonic game, and it's again another Sonic run that I'm getting a little bit filthy over, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, of course, mate. Well, that's because we are the HFC All-Stars. The games are important, but we're the ones behind them.
I was indeed here.
I'm here, I'm undefeatable, I've broken through it all, I found Flame, he's there. Dear father, why did you deliver Flame to me? It was a one-way dream, my son, but I want to vandalise that dream.
Now, if you want to make me truly happy, let's re-release this game with one change, and that's the correct spelling of vandalise.
Yeah. I appreciate that, Nate. If you're not already subscribed to us on YouTube, please consider it.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of the same faces popping in through all the streams, so you guys have been here every day or most days. Thank you especially. We really do appreciate the company during these longer runs.
Oh, shouts to Marza. They do amazing work. Would have been nice if some of it was inside the game, though, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I suppose at the same time, though, like the in-game CG, well, the in-game models and in-game engine cutscenes, they're pretty good nowadays. You know, like there are moments where you kind of feel like I don't necessarily need a CG version of this. Like this just looks nice as it is.
Yeah.
Yes, but it would have been weird if we didn't finish last year with Sonic.
Yeah. Oh, you. Oh, you. They struck just in time.
Yeah.
I've snoozed the ads for another 5 minutes.
I was just about to do that myself, yeah.
Fun?
I don't want to be trapped in a digital nightmare realm again, Sonic.
But I guess it's
Yeah, Sonic, you almost died too, you know.
You all have big plans.
You're gonna hardly recognize me when we see each other again.
Free Tails.
Wonder if cream and sticks are free.
Ah, Sonic Boom!
Make a road trip out of it.
Thank you, Ian. I really appreciate that.
Yeah.
At least for a while.
We're wasting daylight. Let's go.
This is all going to be explored in comics. I assume, anyway.
Eventually, I'm sure it will.
Shouts to Nate Wants to Battle, going from doing covers to appearing at the Sonic Symphony, covering Endless Possibility, which I thought was a great cover. You know, say what you will about some of his other stuff, and then to be the true ending credits theme for an official Sonic game.
Yeah, and the fact is that this particular song, it just strikes the landing. It's like the emotional payoff to everything we've seen up to this point.
Yeah. And obviously the lyrics are essentially Sonic Team talking to the fans. Now, if you have an ounce of cynicism within your heart, this will bounce off you. But for me, I am a bleeding heart. So, just appeals to me.
Yeah, like I always got that sort of feeling with Speak With Your Heart in colours, but this one kind of just drives it home even more.
Yeah, when you hear like the stories about how Iizuka had to go and beg for more time to, you know, polish frontiers and whatnot, I think it's becoming clearer and clearer that it's not Iizuka and his team who are the ones who are quote-unquote incompetent. I think it's just the higher-ups.
There's a bit of that. I feel like one of the consistent traits with Sonic Team is that they're inconsistent. That's not a slight against them, it's just that they're big ideas people, and some of those ideas pay off really well, some don't. But you know, when they've got a vision like this, they'll follow it through,
Yeah.
and I have a lot of respect for that.
Now, I just want to be clear here. I'm not, like, washing aside any criticisms or anything. I'm just putting these criticisms into context, because some of you may have seen me on Twitter. I've bashed Iizuka plenty over the years, and good Lord knows I feel my deal of shame over that. But some of those were warranted, some not. So you kind of have to be careful with who you're attributing blame to.
Yeah, and sometimes like there isn't even one party that you can blame. Sometimes it's just a series of unfortunate situations that mean something has to be rushed, something didn't get quite as polished up as it probably should. Or maybe like when I was saying that they're very idea people, they like to think outside the box a bit. That requires an investment of time and resources, and if they're 3/4 away into development and realise this isn't working out as well as we'd like, you know, they kind of got to finish it at that point anyway. Kind of got to get the return on that investment.
For sure. So yeah, coming up next in terms of the Sonic calendar, we have the final DLC for Frontiers. Then in October 17th, I think, we have Sonic Superstars, which is looking better and better. And then I would wager in November we have the final batch of episodes for Sonic Prime.
Probably, yeah. They've got a busy calendar coming up. Like, you and I were talking last night about how it feels weird that there was like Superstars and the DLC are so close together, but yeah, if they are putting more Prime stuff out, they kind of got to space it out the best they can.
Yeah.
It's just in time for your birthday, Objective Binary. Hope you have fun with it, mate.
Hell yeah.
Oh, we are out of snoozes.
Damn you, ads. Damn you. Part of my life, bud, but I can't quit you. And you. Me? No.
I didn't do anything.
I was pointing to the guy behind you.
Okay, we have another donation just in from Spa of $18.78. It says, shout out to Snake, Axel, Neo, Volk, and Month for being awesome as always this year. And of course, Tom and Flame for being the big guys in charge. Thank you everyone for amazing HFC charity marathon. Well, thank you very much to Spa. Spa has been making himself available to being calls pretty much every day we've been on, and as he just goes above and beyond for these marathons every year, so thank you very much, mate.
Yes, Bar definitely did more than his fair share this year, so we'll be taking that and a lot of other things into account when we're planning our next one. We have no ideas right now. I believe Spar wanted to talk to me about a potential thing, but other than that, no ideas right now, and it's going to stay that way for a little while.
Probably for the best, yeah.
Alright, let's see, save. There we go.
Nice one.
Alrighty folks, this has been HFC All-Stars in aid of Child's Play. Thank you all so much for helping us reach $5,800. Thank you all so much for your support this year. HellfireComms is going to be going on break for a couple of weeks now. 1 week just to rest, and then the week after to start recording new stuff. So stay tuned. We'll be back roughly about September 18th. Thank you all so much for supporting HFC All-Stars, and we'll see you next year for our 2024 charity marathon. Bye-bye.